question to be asked. Where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mind with you. Moments of calm have been left to be found. A mirror right in front of me is where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's the only words that to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter. Apples masquerade, heart in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me is where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling what's not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter. Apples masquerade, heart in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core.
There we go. And we are live, Faith.
Wow.
I just realized I probably should have given you a heads up. Wow. Okay. Anyways, I was just sitting over here, just typing. I was like, oh yeah, this is gonna be like a good point to do it. And then I hit start, and I was like, oh wait, Faith doesn't know. Okay. Shit. Anyways, hello everybody. I am Muffin Mythos, and welcome back to another wonderful live stream. It's great to see y'all. Welcome back. It's been about 3 months, a little over 3 months now, and we are finally back with some more muffiny goodness. Anyways, hello everybody in the chat. Zaherd, Os, I almost said Faith. Faith, you're right here in the chat. What am I doing? Dumb, have a good night, Os. Portal, Emo, it's great to see y'all. Welcome back. So this was just sort of like a little baby step to get back into the streaming stuff. I thought, you know what? It'd be fun to just do some good old-fashioned Birth by Sleep. Birth by Sleep, always a good series. And you know what? I've been meaning to replay through the Kingdom Hearts series again on the channel. It's been a long while, because there was a point where on the channel, I think we were doing a stream every other day for Kingdom Hearts or something like that. And it's just kind of sad we haven't really done that with Kingdom Hearts in a good bit. So you know what? We're going to try to get back to it. Anyways, today with me, we might have some people join it. Oh, Ari, how you doing, Ari? It's good to see you. But, yeah, so for this stream, it's just me and my friend Faith right here. We might have some other people join
Hello.
later on, but Faith, why don't you introduce yourself?
I'm Faith, just Faith, and I also make videos like this person, and sometimes stream.
Yeah, and by the way, that is Faith, just Faith, one whole fucking word. It's not just Faith, just Faith. It is Faith, just Faith, that entire tagline. Faith, just Faith.
Why must you pronunciate that so well?
Because it threw me off.
What? How does that throw you off?
Because when you say Faith, just Faith, I'm like, oh, it's just Faith, okay?
That's the whole point. It's the whole thing.
God, you're so
right.
fucking annoying. Oh my god. But, oh, are you doing good? I'm glad to hear. I've been pretty good myself. Tired from work, but you know, I'm trying to power through it and stream more. But I guess we should just get started. So, fun facts for y'all. Faith here. We actually started or I guess she started a Kingdom Hearts playthrough on her series, or her channel. And it's just really funny that... What happened again? Didn't something happen with the recording?
So for Kingdom Hearts, it's funny. Every single game had a unique problem for my recording. So for Kingdom Hearts 1, it didn't record my voice for the entire beginning, 3 hours of the game. So yeah, it's just an endless video of you talking for 3 hours before I suddenly realized, and I'm like, oh no.
Yeah, I sound like a lunatic. It's just me. It's me talking to myself for an hour straight. Should we watch cut? I'll let cutscenes play out. I know I just skipped the first one, the most important one in the game, but
It's okay. It's okay. It all makes sense.
But Faith also made a oh, by the way, we're playing a modded Birth by Sleep, by the way, so that's also a reason why I wanted to do this. there's more cancel frames for your attacks and shit, and it carries over. It's more like Kingdom Hearts 3, which, as Faith will... gosh, that is like the thing that always bothered me even since 3 came out, was people hating 3, when 3 is by far the best in the series. Faith here put it beautifully. You said, like, Kingdom Hearts 3 is the reward for playing the entire fucking series.
It really is.
For getting through the shitty games in the series, it really is a reward.
Yeah, it's a blessing. Everything that it does is just an improvement on all fronts than the old ones.
And it's giving the best stream quality. Is it looking bad for you, Faith? Or is it just Ari's stream, or I guess her internet? Because it's the first time I've been streaming with the VideoTuber, so I'm actually like not sure how it looks. God damn, I'm gonna let the cutscene play out, but I really want to like turn, because what could also affect it is I may have the settings at like 120 frames per second, which that could fuck with the game or the quality of the stream.
Yeah, it might be that. Because I don't know. It's
Terra.
smaller, but now that I like full zoom the stream, it's ish. I don't know. Like it's a little blurry, I guess, is one way to describe it. But just your face cam, not really the game. You know what I mean.
Wait, is it messing with the top right? Oh yeah, shoutouts to my friend Sarah. Sarah made this lovely image for me at the top right. Hope you like the muffin tops, everybody. The Keyblade. Yeah, I need to do an edit of this when Halloween comes back around and just have myself Xehanorted for Halloween. At least 2 tornadoes? Jesus!
What? 2 tornadoes?
I think the game audio is kind of low. I was actually going to ask about that. Does Faith need to be turned up? Do I need to be turned up? I'll turn up the game. Shut up, Mark Hamill, you fucking Zionist. Gosh. I can't believe... God, both Terra Strong and Mark Hamill have just been revealed to be complete shitheads as people. It's so crazy.
Yeah. You know, I think it's just the game audio. I think our voices are fine.
Yeah, Ari, you have that title now. You survived a natural disaster. Oh, that's a fun story I should share right now. I during my 13th birthday, it was during a blizzard around here. It never snows, but we had like a fucking blizzard one year. And I'm not joking. So it was a blizzard, a power outage then occurred, and then I'm not joking, I blew out my candles, and for the first time in like 15 years, we had a fucking earthquake. Right when I blew out the candles. I'm not joking. More of the story. I'm the main character. Anyways.
I thought you were gonna be like, moral of the story, that's what I wish for, was an earthquake.
More of the story, I wished for an earthquake to come tap the South. That man I grew so attached to and knew so much about.
Cool that walks around with a Beyblade-filled fanny pack.
That's awesome!
That's cool as fuck.
That kid is so cool!
Hell.
The Terra Strong? Yeah, the Terra Strong.
The Terra Strong, that's so funny, yeah.
Yeah, the Terra Strong, she's a piece of shit.
Maybe blowing out the candles was a bad idea. Very true, Ari.
Ari, I can't believe you're being a hater. All I did was blow out the candles. You can't blame me for that. That was the universe bending to my will.
Oh my god, no way.
I can't wait for Terra to fuck up that role the second he leaves here. Gonna be pretty cool of you, Terra.
I totally forgot Terra Strong was Timmy Turner.
You did not? Or I guess you forgot that?
No, I just forgot about it.
Yeah, no, Timmy Turner, within the past 2 years, he's gone through the rough of it. He's abused by Vicky, he lost his fairies, his fucking parents are abusive as shit. his voice actor is a fucking Zionist, and his quote unquote creator of his show is a scam artist piece of shit. Like, Timmy Turner's been through the worst of it.
Damn.
Did you hear about that? What Butch Hartman did? This is such old news now.
So
Well, the thing I'm referring to is he scammed people with promoting a show that was just him just like pushing some Christian bullshit on people without telling them what it actually was. But on top of that, he does $200 commissions where he just traces other people's art.
yeah, that is the worst. Oh, like
The X Beyblade, I fucking love that.
the X baby.
That's what the guy that had El Drago was looking for in Beyblade Metal Fusion. Beyblade, let it rip. Gosh, I loved that show growing up.
That's actually what you turn into when you hop on the little Keyblade bikes in this game.
The Beyblade, you kind of do. In the Lilo and Stitch world, yeah, you become a Beyblade.
Mm-hmm.
Time for me to be cool as fuck.
The bikes don't actually fly; they just spin everywhere they go.
Do you know how heartbroken I would be if it turned out... Oh no, Ari, on the right side of my screen, I can see it. I can see you spamming the confetti. But
Oh yeah.
I would be so heartbroken if Haley Joel Osment was revealed to be a piece of shit.
Oh my.
If Sora's voice actor turned out to be an absolute scumbag, oh my god. That would be so, like, emotionally upsetting. I didn't really watch Beyblade, I was more into Bakugan. Bakugan was so good. I used to call it Bakugan. Bakugan when I was a kid. But now it's Bakugan. Bakugan Battle Brawlers.
As a kid, 100%.
Because when you're a kid, it's sort of like Pokemon, where it's like, yeah, frame rate's at 120, it's at 60.
Nah, Ari, we all said Bakugan, Battle Brawlers.
I used to call I'm pretty sure I called
I said the.
I called
for some reason,
I called
but-
Pokemon Pokemon.
Oh.
You're supposed to pronunciate the K. Pokemon.
Pokemon.
God, the Diamond and Pearl theme is so like early 2000s cringe, but I love it. It's a fucking rap, and I fucking live for it. Babe, don't play it on the stream. Don't like let it come through your mic. But if you want to, just look up the Pokemon Diamond and Pearl theme song. Oh my god, it is so fucking crazy. But goddamn, that arc of the show is peak. Fucking, I mean peak for Pokemon. I don't mean like peak is like the best thing ever. But like Gen 4 was really fucking good for Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
And it's so crazy that how like Gen 5 game wise is like up there for the best. Like it is like so like debatably the best game in the series. Like there's very like little people who like I think can like really hardcore like be like no unless they just hate Gen 5, in which case shut the fuck up. But anyways, when it comes to the anime though, Gen 5 was like the worst.
Nothing can stop you. Pokemon.
Nothing can stop you, Diamond and Pearl. It's so crazy. It's so fucking good. I live for that fucking edginess.
You gotta take it all if you wanna be a master.
It's so good. It's so fucking good. I love it. That's some shit that people would look at and be like, this is so cringe and terrible. And it's like, yeah, but it's fun.
The best thing I've ever heard in my life.
God, this is so much better. Being able to dash out of your combos makes Terra so much more fun to play. Bakugan really seemed really cool to me. Bakugan was cool. Bakugan was super cool. It just suffered seasonal rot. Like Bakugan as it went along became like super like I guess overexposed is the word I want to use. I don't know. It's like they kept it going and it clearly was only still going because of toys, because they introduced like 20 different types of Bakugan and like different ways that you could fuse them. I remember even as a kid, I thought like, because I remember I stopped watching once like Drago got like that fucking like 15-piece mecha suit of like 14 other Bakugan. I remember I just fucking, I could not do it anymore. Even as a kid, I was like, this is ridiculous. This is so fucking like absurd. Waiting on the Muffin memberships. I do want to figure out how to do that. In the meantime, if y'all want to support me, I got a Ko-Fi right there. Shameless self-promotion. Just gonna drop that right there.
Yeah, right. Always self-promo.
Remember, tip your waitress, and I am your waitress right now.
Very true.
God, I love how Terra... Remember, Terra, don't go tell other worlds about other worlds existing. And immediately, this motherfucker is like, hey, have you heard of other worlds?
Yeah.
You know about other worlds?
Walks up to the first person. And
It's
like, have you heard of Final Fantasy?
It's literally like there's a Dragon Ball Z abridged joke that's straight up like Cell, did you destroy South Galaxy? There's a South Galaxy? You didn't hear that. Yes, I did. Yo, Shinobi, how you doing? But yeah, no, he's literally that joke incarnate. All Terra does is show up and fuck shit up and leave. Alright, chat, today y'all are voting for which G Fuel I'm gonna drink. Am I drinking Sonic, Pac-Man, or Mega Man?
Anyway, I'm looking for someone. Ever heard of a man named Xehanort?
That name is not familiar to me. Is he an outsider like yourself? Oh, but wait. I do remember someone leaving the castle.
Tell me, what was he doing there?
I couldn't say. I can only be certain he
Sonic, Pac-Man, or Mega Man. Can we do polls? I don't know how to do polls on
Is that a
YouTube.
thing on YouTube?
the castle closer. There, the entrance is past the bridge.
Thanks.
Chat was not loading for a bit. What?
About imprisoning for life.
Might just be like
The
new
law
people coming in.
so many things. Could he have meant Princess Aurora?
Please, Terra. Go look into it. I'm not, manipulating. She's made of green evil fire. What about you still trust her, Terra?
I'm not saying your chat is biased, but you got 2 votes for Sonic.
Okay, there we go. I turned up the gameplay. Two Sonic G Fuels. Okay. I'm just going by what I see.
There is polls already? I don't know how to do it.
Yeah, I don't remember how to either. Yes, an instant fucking star. Let's go. I actually gotta... Pith, can you say something real quick?
Yeah, what's up?
Okay, I'm just not used to having the game this loud, I guess, on my ears. Does the game sound good? Is the game too loud now?
The game is though kind of low on the stream.
That's what I'm saying. It's so hard. Like, the audio mixing options are so weird in Kingdom Hearts. Sound...
Maybe it's in OBS?
Well, because Discord audio and the way that audio from games is like, it's pulled from the same place. So it's like, it's not OBS, it's just in general, that's just how it is. I think it's better now. It sounds better to me.
Okay.
It's a little low. Wait, so is it low now, or is it like... Go back to Aqua. I need that star game. I need to get I need to get the broken ass ability that is Mind Square before the boss fight. Me and Faith have been showing our friends like the Kingdom Hearts series, and it's like it's so funny like knowing like how easy the game is once you get Aqua to level 2 and get Mind Square.
Another thing where it's like that's the reward.
Oh yeah, like beating. There we go. Now it's GG. Now I win.
Yeah. Now it's GG. Now I win.
No, I win.
Right. God, you really got to get that art.
I do want to get that art. I'm in the making of trying to get some stuff made.
The background like behind you is like every Sonic game known to date. Like, nah, I'd win.
I finished the Wardens with you on stream yesterday. Oh, nice. How'd it go? I still need to play the Wardens with you. The only Wardens with you content I know is just the stuff I know from Kingdom Hearts.
I think I bought that game last week, too. I was gonna try it at some point. 100%, especially after one of the games in this series. Made me just that little bit more interested.
There we go. Get my D-Link full. God, Terra's so satisfying to play. Except when he misses that. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, Terra. Fuck, make me look stupid. Okay. Take your time, Zahard.
I guess like the secret end game content isn't easy, but base Kingdom Hearts games are incredibly easy. Like running this story, they are not that crazy difficult. It's really just learning patterns.
This feels so familiar.
Huh?
Her heart is filled with light. Not the slightest touch of dark.
That's so weird.
Just the kind of heart I need.
That's like the thing about Kingdom Hearts. Like Kingdom Hearts, like that's like why Kingdom Hearts 3 got so much hate, is because people like have this like weird idea behind Kingdom Hearts. It's like Kingdom Hearts is so like Kingdom Hearts 2 is so broken. Like that's like or not broken. Kingdom Hearts 2 is so hard. Like Kingdom Hearts 3 is so easy, and it's like I don't think you remember the series that you played. I really don't think you remember, because unless you're doing a level 1 run or playing critical mode for your first time, Kingdom Hearts has always been easy. Like if you know how to play the games, like it's not hard. If you mash X the entire way through, yeah, it's gonna be hard, but that goes for every game. If you actually like learn the mechanics, Kingdom Hearts is not a hard series. This has never been a hard series. In fact, I'd say Kingdom Hearts 3 is the hardest because Kingdom Hearts 3 was specifically, the critical mode is specifically designed because people called it too easy. That's why at the beginning of Kingdom Hearts 3 you get one shot by so much stuff, is because Nomura and the team literally got tired of people calling it too easy.
Perhaps not yet.
The hardest you will get out of the series is the secret boss fights, and as DLC Remind showed for Kingdom Hearts 3, yeah, Kingdom Hearts 3 follows that principle, where the extra in-game bosses outside of the story, that's where the hard stuff comes in. Because it's meant to be that. It's meant to be, hey, you've beaten the main game, now you need a challenge. Have fun. Alright, we only had like one person that was listening for my VOD channel anyways. Oh, it's awesome. I'm at least glad it went well. Shut up, Mark Hamill. I didn't ask you. I play Kingdom Hearts 2 and Critical is still easy, but only slightly harder than the problem. Yeah, exactly. I'd say for Kingdom Hearts 2, Critical Mode is easier than Proud Mode. While the argument is made that, like, yeah, you take half HP and you take more damage, consider this. Sora in Kingdom Hearts 2 does double the damage on Critical Mode. So if you're someone like me that knows how to abuse, like, invincibility frames, reflect limits, summons. If you know how to do that, Kingdom Hearts 2 is super easy because Sora's damage is cranked up on critical mode. That's like the thing I'm getting at. It's like, if you know what you're doing and you know how to play the game, the harder game modes are just more rewarding and more fun. Hell, Kingdom Hearts 2, you start off faster than you would on the regular playthroughs. So,
What did you do?
oh, fun fact, because of that, in Kingdom Hearts 1, doing a level 2 playthrough is harder than a level 1 playthrough.
I simply whispered to the darkness you already held inside.
How could I do this?
How could I fuck up? I just got here.
Yes. Now, you want to know where Xehanort
Yes, Terra. Yes, good.
He disappeared into the darkness.
Tell me, where's Master Xehanort?
The Keyblade
God, I want to meet Master Xehanort. He said one nice compliment to me and I never forgot it.
collect 6 more hearts of pure light. Then we
If you know, you know the principle of KH. Yeah, darkness. Darkness, light, darkness, darkness, light.
I'm a peacekeeper, not a tyrant.
Yeah, okay.
for a peacekeeper. You're off to an exceptionally poor start.
You're doing a very bad job.
Remember this. The darkness in your heart cannot be held back.
Grades raining in the power better not go out. I'm just saying, have faith and it won't go out.
My work here is done.
What the fuck? Why a jellyfish? Wait, what? Oh, wait, I didn't even realize that. Yeah, you got a jellyfish in there. What the hell? Where'd the jellyfish come from? I didn't even notice the jellyfish.
The Unversed. They're gonna bring down the castle. I have to do something.
Hey, Hammy, good to see you. Why not a jelly? That's a very good point. Why not a jellyfish? I didn't even consider that. I'll keep Ventus on the team for now. No clue. Look, you have the power of the jellyfish on your side, okay? Terra's so satisfying to play in before Mysterious Man boss fight. Look, I'm just saying, mysterious figure. You get that Peter Pan setup, and you will kill him in a second. Jellyfish jelly. Y'all, would y'all try it? If jellyfish actually like made jelly, would you try their jelly? It's sort of, I guess it's sort of like goat's milk. Like goats make milk, but who here is willing to try the goat's milk? You got the power of Bikini Bottom on my side. I'm just saying, if you got SpongeBob in your back pocket ready to help you, you're set. SpongeBob is so broken. With the proper power scaling, SpongeBob is God tier. In fact, beyond God tier. Is there anybody out there? There definitely is. There's got to be somebody out there that, like, takes, like, power scaling SpongeBob, like, super seriously and gets, like, super pissy if you say someone would beat SpongeBob. Would you want to eat Krabby Patty meat with jellyfish jelly? I'd try it. I would definitely try it. Why not? Bum 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 bum. Fuck, wrong one. Shit. Meant to pick Aqua. Ow. Okay. There we go. Yeah, if I had picked Aqua, that would have gone way smoother.
Okay, I made it back alive.
Welcome back. I forgot to pick Aqua. I accidentally picked Ventus, so I couldn't do Aqua that entire fight.
No.
Once I learned to stand up against the darkness.
But at least you learned how to stand up against the darkness.
Why would Master Xehanort imprison the light? The purest hearts.
I remember playing Kingdom Hearts 2, and the only thing I didn't get was that Roxas wasn't Sora with amnesia. Well, it's due to, like, Sora having, like, 2 hearts inside of him. And Sora came back in a different way than other people do, so it's like there's multiple things that just made Roxas's birth weird. Like, that's why Vanitas looks like Sora, is because, like, Ventus is tied to Sora's heart, so it's like the dark reflection of Vanitas took form of Sora. Did someone mention the Spatula of Darkness? Look, I'm just saying, SpongeBob's winning that fight. Like, I'm just saying, like, SpongeBob's fucking them up. Sleep is good.
Wait, what? Is this SpongeBob versus the Birth by Sleep cast?
SpongeBob versus anybody. SpongeBob's winning.
I mean... Yeah, no, I can't think of anyone. That would beat SpongeBob. Kinda just the end-all be-all. We all turn to SpongeBob when we pass. When we die.
when you die, you become one of the holes in SpongeBob's body.
Yeah, he gains another hole.
It's like Mega Man, like, I've got your power now, but it's just SpongeBob just absorbing everybody. I guarantee you there's some, like, horror AU about that.
Oh, yeah. You said we're gonna fan read the Wattpad story of fucking, like, SpongeBob EXE.
There's like I know there was like a big one that, like, went around for, like, a little bit. That was like, oh, the Krabby Patties are made out of Patrick or something like that. It's just like some stupid story. But I'm not gonna lie, it was like stupid fun because, like, I saw, like, at one point, like, Squidward gets like an anime power up or something like that. And that is so stupid fun.
Ultra Instinct fucking Squidward.
Yeah, literally, like, that's sort of, like, I guess the premise behind it.
Just the idea behind, like, different cartoon or anime characters having Ultra Instinct and fighting each other. Like, it all starts with Shaggy, but, like,
Oh yeah.
like, what if it's UI Shaggy versus UI, you know, Squidward? Like, Squidward's probably winning that, even though Shaggy is cool.
Silent Hearts. Oh my god. Silent Hill. That's what happened to Sora after Kingdom Hearts 3. He went to Silent Hill.
Oh my god.
I'd be so down for, like, a horror Kingdom Hearts game. They would never do it, but, like, a horror styled Kingdom Hearts game would go so hard.
I'd love to see just the like the entirety of Silent Hill being able to be played, but in Kingdom Hearts like 1.
Destiny Islands, but all foggy.
No, like the actual, you know, Silent Hill maps.
Oh wow.
Like with those enemies and everything.
That'd be a
Like,
crazy ass
as
project to do.
Sora. Yeah, 100%.
I know there's a mod for I saw it when I started up for the first time on PC. Fallout 4 has, like, a Silent Hill, like, style mod where everything's like all foggy and shit. Yeah.
It does create the big fog. I think they got added to a little bit at, like, a later year where they started making mods for the creatures as well. So, like, the ghouls look like the nurses and shit. It's really cool. Wait for the live action movie.
I don't get why people are losing their minds about it. Like I don't really like have an opinion.
Is that official? Is that confirmed?
Yeah, like Disney's been talking about it, and I'm just sitting over here like, it's probably not gonna be good, but as long as it's like not canon, like it's like whatever. Like I'd rather just get like an anime.
I don't know. I'd trust it if it's like in the hands of the people that animate the intros for these games.
True, I don't know. It's like it would depend like what it would even be about. Is it gonna be covering the first game? Is it gonna be like some spin-off thing? And like what would it be about?
I feel the best situation would be to pick it up from the beginning, just so you know it could be sold to a wide audience that hasn't experienced the story yet.
Just don't pull a Diary of a Wimpy Kid and just make a horribly animated like half-assed one, and I'm fine with it.
Yeah.
God, I can't believe people were defending that. Those are. Have you seen those?
Like there's animated ones?
The animated Diary of a Wimpy Kid movies on Disney Plus.
Not the live action one? No, I've never seen
They
it.
are so fucking bad and so unfunny. It actively like changed the writing in a bad way. Because Greg's not a good person. Greg is Greg
No,
like,
not at all.
but they changed the script to make Rowley more of an asshole and make you want to side with Greg. And that's not what you're supposed to do. Rowley's supposed to be a good kid that hangs out with an asshole. That's the entire premise. Like he's an unreliable narrator.
Yeah, that's also what makes the story great, though, is that like you can see. Well, I mean, I guess if you're smart, but like you can see that the main character is an asshole, and you're like, oh, I don't like this person, but I do like everyone else.
Like when you grow up, like I guess you start to get like somewhat of morals. Because when you're a kid, I feel like most kids like want to side with Greg. Because he's the main character. Like you just want to associate with the main character. But it's like once you like grow up and like look at the script, you're like, oh, Greg's a piece of shit. He's a horrible kid.
Yeah, it's like Greg's on the front of the book. I want to be like him. I want to be on the front of a book. But then you grow up and you're like, God, Greg was a piece of shit.
Greg was a horrible brother, a horrible friend. His entire family's pretty fucked. His dad's sexist. His mom's a complete fucking Karen that has very horrible parenting, like just ideals. Don't even get me started on fucking Manny.
Version of what would happen if like Moral Oral took all the wrong information in.
Yeah.
Even though he's probably done a lot less worse than Moral Oral. But Oral did it with purpose, though. Damn it.
For those that don't know, I recently showed Faith Moral Oral, and she fucking loved it.
If you haven't seen Moral Oral, also on the topic, watch it.
Moral Oral is so fucking good.
Watch
It is
as
so
soon as
good.
possible. It's so fucking good.
Like comedy-wise, and just like the messages it has are so good.
Yeah.
And the shit it calls out with Hollywood. I like what the creator said about it. Like, the show isn't like about destroying faith. It's about still having faith at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Which, that's 100% what the show's about.
Yeah, like even after everything you witness, like you still gotta hold it out. Your faith is not other people's faith. Unless it's me, then I am everybody's faith. So.
I am all me. Whoa, camera.
Can't stop thinking of that goofy bar song from Oral 2. Sad. Saturday sad.
Manny's committed too many crimes. You know, Manny's a piece of shit. No, Manny's like an actual like growing up psychopath. When you find out what he does in the later books, like it's actually crazy.
Any hate crimes.
He has, like, he tried to kill his family. Unironically tried to kill his family. You know what's another series I showed y'all that I was like super happy about?
What?
Mega Man dies at the end.
Oh my god.
It's so fucking funny. And I'm so sad.
Wild. Is there's more, right?
No, It stopped. When he dies, fucking I showed you it. He dies. It ends right there. Sonic for Hire is still getting seasons, but they've just left Mega Man to die.
Damn. Oh, just like Capcom. That's crazy.
Maybe that was the intention. Maybe that was the intention.
Maybe that's the intention. Maybe that's the point.
That'll help me fall asleep at night. That was the intention.
Yeah, right.
God, this world without Mega Man dies at the end. I don't want to live here. Fuck. Life is misery.
Truly. Oh, damn. Okay.
Diary of a wimpy Keyblade wielder. That's Terra. It's just fucking Terra.
There's Roderick.
There's Roderick.
Yeah, what? Of course, 100%.
You said fucking combo I did? God damn. I impressed myself. Mmm. Crispy.
Right? Right?
Finger looking good. Again, I remember the first story I read where I was actually like, oh my gosh, like what the hell? There's I think it's like Snow Day Out or something like that. Something like that.
Right.
It's the light blue book. I read the shit out of that one.
Oh, yeah.
It ends with it revealing that like the entire story happens because Manny literally turned off the power and stole all their food and left his family to die. I'm not joking. That's the reveal at the end. Is like Manny did all that because no one taught him how to tie his shoes.
Ain't no way.
I'm not joking. Dead fucking serious. That is the message at the end of the movie. Let's go with Sleep Fire Fission.
Wait, what is this discussion? Popeyes versus KFC?
Popeyes versus KFC? Popeyes.
Yeah, it's Popeyes all day.
It's funny, I hate Popeyes, like, fried chicken. And their sandwiches are overrated as shit, but I love their tenders.
Yeah.
It's probably just this local Popeyes, too. Because I remember, did I tell you what happened with me with Popeyes my first time having it, Faith?
No. Did you get, like, sick?
No, what happened was I had Popeyes for the first time, and I bit into it. I only got the outer part. Like, I took, like, a whole bite into it, and it was only, like, batter.
Oh. That's unfortunate.
No actual chicken.
Ugh.
And I've never had, like, fried chicken there that's ever kind of topped that quality. It's always kind of been, like, just meh. But their chicken fingers go so hard, and it's so weird. I love their spicy chicken fingers. But at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. KFC and Popeyes can fuck off. Bojangles is right there.
God, every time you bring up Bojangles, and it's this, like, elusive place that I just don't know about.
It's so weird. Like, I assumed, like, Bojangles was, like, a big place to other people. But every person I've ever talked to about Bojangles online, they're like, what are you talking about? What is Bojangles?
Yeah.
And I'm just sitting over here like, Bojangles is like the Southern girl fucking iconic fast food. Like, it is so, like...
Bojangles, chicken, go crazy.
It is, like, so fucking popular around here. Oh, fuck!
Apparently they... Damn, no way.
Oh my god! Oh, Aqua!
Apparently they only frequent the southeastern United States.
Yeah, exactly. Like, that's the entire thing. Like, Bojangles is like a super... Oh, damn, that fucking finish. Oh my gosh, Chomper, hi! How you doing? It's good to see ya. For those of y'all that don't know, Chomper here, Chomper Y, he's the one that made the, one of the many amazing, but by far one of the best, titty commissions I've gotten. Anyways, hi YouTube algorithm, how you doing?
Right, yeah.
Oh, that Bojangles chicken goes to Muffin's chest.
Without a doubt.
You know, it's
yeah.
funny you say that because I haven't had Bojangles probably in I don't know, a couple weeks, I'd say.
Yeah, and now that you've said that, she's definitely gonna have.
And now that you said that, I'm gonna have more, yeah. I go through like periods of like eating. Y'all want to know like the saddest like food craving period I've gone through?
Let's hear it.
When I was in middle school, like I'd say like once every couple days I would get Subway, and that is fucking depressing. That is so. Gosh, I only get it now because it's like right beside the car wash that I fucking have like a free membership at, and that's like the only reason that I go there.
Yeah.
Did I get Air Slide? I got Air Slide. Oh, when the fuck did I get Air Slide? Wait a second.
Just
When did that
schmoovin'.
happen?
Just moving through the movement.
I forgot I got Air Slide. I could do better. We need to do. I would love to do another one with you, Chomper. Hell yeah. But I think you did pretty peak. I don't know. I think you did really good. I don't doubt you can do better. You're always getting better. But at the same time, I feel really satisfied with it. The dolphin from the Family Guy cutaway. Which dolphin? That's the thing about it, though. There's so many Family Guy dolphins. There's the one that moved in with them, the one that Peter shot, the one that Peter had sex with. You gotta clarify here.
Dolphins, yeah.
That's the important question we have to ask this. Which dolphin are we talking about from Family Guy? I think this is a good setup for the boss. Cure. I'm feeling good about this.
Right.
I guarantee you there's somebody out there that would like look at my build like a Kingdom Hearts speedrunner that would like piss their pants out of rage at this build. Oh, no! I saw a life flash before my eyes. A fat guy charged at me and it scared the piss out of me.
That's all it took.
That's all it takes. Do I have Gold Rush? Fuck off, Gold Rush. You're terrible.
Damn.
I rather have a finisher that actually helps me in fights. Yeah, God, I do not like Gold Rush. The finishers you can get go so crazy. Why did I hit that? Why did I hit that?
Art study in your chat right now.
Face needed more attention. The shading of the
Face
chest could have
needed
been
more
better.
attention, the shading of the chest could have been
Also miss playing Kingdom Hearts. Good times. I fucking went through like a whole period of Chomper. You should have seen it. I went through like a period where like I had like a Kingdom Hearts renaissance on the channel after Kingdom Hearts 3 came out. Like I'm not joking. Like my channel grew to like hundreds of subscribers like every day at one point when Kingdom Hearts 3 came out.
just content heavy when that game came out.
Yeah, it really was like my biggest channel to this day. In fact, I think several of my biggest videos are just me reacting to Kingdom Hearts stuff.
Yeah.
That and just the compilation I made of Sora and Riku being gay, which is still getting comments even now.
Angry and good comments.
Oh my, I was gonna say that. I get, for those of you that don't know, that video, I will randomly get like a homophobic comment on that video.
Yeah.
People get so upset when you call Sora and Riku gay. When, by the way, Simple and Clean is Hikaru Utada. They're the person who wrote that story. They confirmed that the lyrics in Simple and Clean is talking about Sora and Riku. Just a fun fact. That's just a very interesting thing to say about a very romantic song in your series with a hetero love interest.
No, it's a freedom song. It's totally not romantic whatsoever.
Simple Clean's like that type of like song that would play at like a wedding and everybody be like, oh my god, this is beautiful. And meanwhile, the nerds just sitting over there like, fuck yeah, like, this is great.
Yeah, right, 100%. That's a perfect wedding song.
Kingdom Hearts 4 is gonna go so hard, emo. Kingdom Hearts 3 is
Kingdom
pretty
Hearts 4's
fun.
Music is something I'm like
Wish there was more. Oh, yes.
waiting for.
What is the meme song? I guess it kind of was a meme for the bit.
I feel like it is a meme, just like permanently. It's kind of like a Rickroll.
Oh my god, can we start doing that? Instead of
Yeah,
rickrolling, can we start just
yeah.
Simple and Cleaning?
Yeah. Just like whenever somebody's about to die in something or whatever, it just cuts to Simple and Clean.
The Donald Duck cover too. Not even the official, just the Donald Duck version.
Yeah, That with like redone in recorder.
Fucking.
Donald Duck.
I think his name is Yurik Salad Bar. He's a YouTuber who does like reviews and stuff. He did like a review of Life is Strange because Life is Strange has horrible fucking writing, and horrible characters. I fucking will never forget when Chloe shoots the dog. He did an edit that came on that was like Donald and Duck singing "Simple and Clean" as the dog got shot.
No way.
It was so fucking crazy.
So fucking funny. That's what I mean. We should do more memes like that. God.
Oh yeah, but Chomper, I agree. Kingdom Hearts 3 is one of my favorite games. I think it's the by far. I love Kingdom Hearts 2. 3 though, 3 is so much better than 2. I can't believe people. It's another case of like, if something has enough build up, it can never live up to the hype behind it. That's what happened with Kingdom Hearts 3. Kingdom Hearts 3 is a fucking phenomenal game, but you will forever have people who call it bad because it wasn't what they wished it was over 13 years.
I feel like it lives up to it. I don't know.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, there are people that just wanted it to be Kingdom Hearts 2, but with better graphics. Like, unironically, they just wanted that.
Carl Weezer sang "Simple and Clean."
Oh, jeez, Jimmy. When you... I can't sing it. I can't sing it. I forgot. It's heavily copyrighted and fuck.
You can only get "Simple and Clean" up. That's a...
So wait, what mods are in this? Well, first off, the camera mod. Second off, uncensored Aqua mod, which we cannot see because we're not playing as Aqua. And also a revamped combat mod that also kind of rebalances the entire game. Because you'll notice that I'm dashing out of attacks and like I'm kind of like carrying combos between like dashes. It's a mod that just makes the combat Birth by Sleep more fluid. It makes it more fluid, more fast. If you accidentally do like a ability that like would kill you in like a boss fight because you can't get out of it, you can just dodge out of it. It basically makes Birth by Sleep play more like 3. I do agree with that. Like, Kingdom Hearts 3, like that's like the one thing that I do kind of feel like it needed more side shit. But outside of that, like what we got, I still loved it.
Oh no, what mask could it be, Skye?
I don't know, Faith. I have no idea which mask it is.
Which mask could it be? Ah! How could you? Oh my god, you're eating his wife. Oh no, don't do it. Jesus Christ, no. Oh my god.
Easy. This series has never been hard. I don't get where people get it from. This series...
True, Chomper. But yeah.
Oh my god! Chomper! You don't like Dream Drop? Oh my god! Holy shit!
The Awakening. It is very empty. It's a very empty game.
No. Anybody, Chomper, it's so funny you say that. Anybody that knows this channel knows that Dream Drop is one of my most hated games of all time. I cannot fucking stand Dream Drop, and I don't get how people defend it. I'm so sorry. But Dream Drop has some of the worst design I've ever fucking seen in a video game. And I've played Mega Man X7, X6, I've played Mighty Number fucking 9, and I found it more bearable than Dream Drop at times.
I always remember that I beat the game at like 16 or like level 15.
That's the crazy part too! You were like level 13! Faith got so tired of the horrible combat in Dream Drop, she fucking like just started avoiding all the fights except the boss fights, and she ended the game at like level 15 or something like that. Every other game, you enjoy the fights. You're gonna be like level 30 at least. But Dream Drop is so horribly put together that Faith just skipped to the end of the game.
I was trying to give it to anyone, but no one wanted Dream Drop. That's...
Do you want to know what the fucked part is about like about Dream Drop with me? As much as I hate Dream Drop, I still, years after playing it and hating it, I bought a fucking copy of it for the 3DS. I still bought a copy just to have it because I'm a Kingdom Hearts fan. I was like, I gotta try it, and it's just as bad, if not worse.
Yeah. At least you know now, right?
I don't like Chomper anymore. Damn!
All the bosses are in Dream Drop? Yeah, they're beyond bad.
They are...
Design-wise and also just, like, gameplay-wise. They suck. They're horrible.
Like, I don't
But
get...
if you get Balloon, you're all good.
That's, like, the thing about it. But that's another case of why it's a bad game. By the way, this, like, Naruto-ass, like, death music is crazy. Her dress got torn!
Fuck!
But,
I'll sew this later.
how am I gonna sew this back together? It's unfixable! Fuck!
Everything's ruined.
God damn. I should be hired as a voice actor. That was real emotion.
Young Xehanort. The anti-black coat nightmare.
Yeah, no, Chopper. I love, like, Flow Motion came back in 3 for a reason. Like, there's a lot of cool stuff that Dream Drop has as a concept, but just fails on every level to be fun. Like, it is objectively, like, a badly designed, just mess of a game. I really can't think of, like... I can't think of, like, another game that, like... that just fails in terms of just fun.
That's so funny.
As bad as...
Dream Drop Defender here. Will I ever give reasons? Fuck no.
I'm tempted to bust out my PS3 and play the
That's fair.
Kingdom Hearts games on those. I'd recommend it, but the Kingdom Hearts, like, the PS3 ports for Kingdom Hearts are a bit weird because the load times are awful. Going into a dry form, it's actually better to go into a dry form and pause the game, wait a couple seconds, and then unpause it. Because you actually give the game time to load. Yeah, with the way that the Kingdom Hearts ports were made on the PS3, they fixed it in 1.5 and 2.5 on the PS4. But the original 1.5 and in the original 2.5 on the PS3, it takes, like, going into, like, even like a D-Link in this game.
Yeah.
It takes so long to load it that you can pause the game to make it load faster and then unpause it.
Wow.
Okay. It takes like 7 seconds to load a form in this game for the PS3 version. If you want, like, a better experience, I definitely recommend either getting it on PC or on a PS4 or PS5 if you can. Hell, playing the original versions is actually kind of better. It's just a very weird job done. Like, I had an issue on the PS4 version of Kingdom Hearts 1, where during my level 1 playthrough, this isn't going to affect a regular playthrough, but it's so funny, you can go back and watch it because I was doing it on stream. My Kingdom Hearts level 1 playthrough, when you're fighting Ship Ansem at the end of the game, I got to a point where the game loaded so fast compared to the old version that I would load into, like, one of those, like, dark, shadowy areas, and I would get hit by a Heartless before I could move and die.
No.
I'm not joking. I somehow got through it, but because the screen has to load. It has, like, a dark, like, effect where, like, you kind of, like, you fade in from darkness, but the enemies could move before that. So I just had to hope I didn't get hit before I could, like, dodge it.
Jesus.
Chomper. Chomper, the funny thing about that statement, the team that made Dream Drop made Kingdom Hearts 3. Let that sink in. Just let that sink. The same team went on from making Dream Drop to making the best in the series.
I can hardly tell she's the same person.
I mean, it's pretty great what you can do when you're not held back by hardware.
I mean, when you have an HD port remake of it in 2.8, I don't think the hardware is the issue. I think it's just objectively bad design.
Out of their way to, like, fix the game.
Faith, I would agree.
For the remake.
Faith, I'd agree. But Coded came out for the DS, and Coded's gameplay is fucking fire. I've never understood. Coded, I'm not joking. Coded in some ways is better than Birth by Sleep combat-wise. Story-wise, it's fucking terrible. But Coded's gameplay is so crazy. I've shown you combo videos. Like, it goes so hard.
Is fair. I never finished Dream Drop, but I like defending it. That's funny.
That's, like, the crazy thing about Dream Drop, though, is, like, the movement. You can skip over the entire game, and to compensate for that, they have big ass open vacant areas with nothing in them. It's like, it's the most like, I'm bleeding out from a gunshot wound. Let me put a fucking band-aid over it type of like game fix I've ever seen.
Now, if you want a game with worlds that aren't empty but also is fun to move in, you could play Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, and that is sponsored. No, I'm kidding.
Didn't like that game, was it Bomb Rush or was it Hi-Fi Rush? The team just got fired for?
Yeah, Hi-Fi Rush just got fired.
That's
like,
so
the whole team
insane.
Got disbanded. Well, not so funny, but the funny part about it, that whole situation, is the fact that that game is a mockery and like a commentary on, you know, like gaming monopolies and, you know, just in general corporate monopolies that'll just purposely, you know, make moves for money, which is what Microsoft is doing right now with their company and with the Hi-Fi Rush team.
I need to get a magnet.
I need to get a magnet.
I
I don't know
do.
why, but for a second I thought you were like, I need to get a magnum, like in this game.
A magnum.
Like a whole fucking gun.
Nah, we don't get guns
But,
till
like,
Kingdom
it's
Hearts 3.
RE8.
Kingdom Hearts 3 is when I get my gun.
Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 4 is when we actually get the full on.
That's a commission I've been wanting to do.
What?
I've been wanting to get a commission done of like just like a 3D model for me
Yeah.
to put into Kingdom Hearts 3.
Mm-hmm. Like, are you gonna get two different ones, like low poly, high poly?
Story-wise, this whole series is a mess. I agree there is some convoluted bullshit they do pull, but I feel like if you can enjoy an anime plot, you can enjoy Kingdom Hearts. I don't feel like Kingdom Hearts is that complex, personally.
Wait, the head of Xbox said there should be more games like
Yeah,
Hi-Fi Rush
yeah, they
after
tweeted that like a day
Shakedown.
after, yeah.
What the fuck? I did not read that. That is crazy.
I'm an average Kingdom Hearts enjoyer. Well, you're just as valid. Any enjoyer of Kingdom Hearts is an enjoyer. I hate people that like you have to 100% these games and like do everything there is to do and only play on critical mode or proud mode to have an opinion.
May I go with you? I so want to get to the ball.
That's the thing that like bothers me with like people that criticize games in general is like, because there is like, for some reason, like for example, if you're like say like an Aaron Hansen and your arguments are stupid and genuinely like uneducated, then yeah, shut up. But if you genuinely like are making like sound criticisms and have like logic and reasoning behind them, then like fair enough, like it's an opinion. As long as you're not shitting on others for their opinion, who cares?
If it wasn't apparent in the last 20 streams, you're not fucking welcome here, Aaron Hansen.
You know, like the one scene in like Spider-Man where it's like fucking the government dudes are like, nothing more would please me to see Norman Osborn fail or something like that.
Yeah, right.
That's me with Aaron
Right.
Hansen. I fucking, god damn it, I fucking cannot stand that man.
Nothing better than seeing an Osborn fail.
The crazy part is like fucking like it. I'm so glad people on Twitter have been starting to call him out for his shit more recently, especially with that meme, because a lot of people, it goes under people's radars what all he does. He actually scammed people and got away with it.
Wait, what? He scammed? Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, like the whole Susie, like him like reselling shit.
Yeah.
Plus those those racist Mortimer tweets, those are a little spicy.
Whoa. Those definitely happened. She was a person back in 2010.
What kills me about that is like her and Aaron both said the N-word multiple times within like the past like 15 years. Like earlier in those 15 years, but obviously they haven't said it like recently. But then like Aaron and her want to come down on other people for saying it like in like the 70s or some shit. And I'm sitting over here like you in like 2007 literally have a story about you and both you and your wife seeing a black dude on the street and saying the N-word over and over again at him. Who the fuck are you to call out anybody?
Quite literally. Like, I don't know, you just don't have that moral high ground on anyone.
That's the problem too. Is he wants to cancel other people for it. It's
Yeah,
not if he just like happened to do that in the past and grew past it. By all means, yeah. But Aaron A wants to dodge any responsibility in owning up to what he's done over the years, but then call out other people for doing way lesser stuff.
It would eventually all come to the Aaron rant some point in this stream.
It always fucking happens.
Oh Lord.
If I get a whiff of Aaron Hansen's fucking... If I get a whiff of Aaron Hansen's quadruple chin neck beard in my chats, oh, it sets me up. God, I hate him.
But you can think about Game Grumps to
Yeah.
yourself.
If I even think about a not so grump. Oh, the rage it causes me.
I'm just not. I just don't fuck with the grumps. Maybe just a little too grumpy.
Enjoy anime plot, but I still didn't like this. It's like an artist made a fantastic illustration, but never really thought a story behind it. It's a beautiful. It has. Oh yeah, no, 100%. Chomper, do you want to know why there's so many like figures in those black hoods and you can't see their face? The reason that is so Nomura can decide later on what that character is going to be. From day one, the whole purpose of the organization and all these, even outside of the Organization 13, the reason these characters wear these hoods and don't show their face like in these secret endings is because he doesn't know who they are yet. This entire series, there was never supposed to be... Go ahead.
I was just saying that's crazy.
Yeah, there was never supposed to be a sequel game. It was supposed to be Kingdom Hearts 1. They would do an anime, and that would be the end. That was the original plan. This entire story is a non-stop, like, I made shit up, but you know what? I still enjoy the characters, and I love the story, so I think it's really fun. Let this man cook. Let's see how crazy this shit can get. Let's see how crazy Kingdom Hearts can get. I want this shit to just get so fucking insane. But yeah, no, I'm not gonna...
Kind of opinion is Chomper, where it's like, I do like everything here, but the story is a little goofy.
Yeah, like, I'm not gonna knock that. Like, y'all 100% in the right.
No, but like, then it'll sometimes give it so... Because, like, apart from Disney, like, it's already kind of goofy, but then it gives itself fully into the Disney realism. Of,
Yeah.
like, fully going, like, oh my god, fairies and sparkly everything, and all this, and it's like, I don't know, there's something in it that just loses me. Like, I don't like Disney stories that much.
I just wish it truly went unhinged.
Truly went unhinged, yeah.
I feel like it already has. I feel like it already is, like, super... I guess, like, not 100% unhinged, but I definitely feel like it's gotten absurd. I feel like, and that's what I enjoy about it. I still think it's, like, a good time. But yeah, no, you're 100% in the right for that opinion. I agree with some of the stuff you're saying, Chomper, 100%. But I still love the story.
Yeah, of course.
Because I'm this stupid fucking idiot that looks at this fucking series and is like, yes! Tell me how Thor is the master of masters. I want to see it. Let me know how crazy this shit gets. That is my favorite idea from shoutouts to the Good Time Zone. I love, because they for those of you who don't know who Good Time Zone is, Team 4-Star had a gaming channel called TFS Gaming. Mm-hmm. And the golden period of that channel had this guy named Kidden and this guy named Grant as like the main guys doing the videos, and they were so fucking funny. They have their own channel now called the Good Time Zone. But I love the idea that Kieran had of like just time travel Sora being the master of masters. Let's just go full stupid circle. It doesn't matter how ridiculous that is. I want to see it happen. That is true. I've never cared for that. Like Kingdom Hearts, like having like main story games that are like critical to the plot be on like a bunch of different like side consoles and shit. That is horrible design. That is really bad.
Yeah.
I still think it's an enjoyable story, but it's ridiculous the amount of shit you had to do for the long. Nowadays, they're super accessible to like do, I'd say, but it still is like a what the fuck type of thing. Like I want to experience the story. Why is it so hard to fucking be a part of it?
100%. Plus, some of them still didn't even get ported over.
Yeah.
The ones that didn't get the full story, so you will never experience the actual game that was.
Like as much as as much as like for example 358 Days sucks gameplay wise, it has a good story, like it really does. And the gameplay ties into it because like it's not fun to play the game, it's a fucking slog, but that's sort of like the narrative purpose, and it's like a lot of people miss out on that because you just don't get to experience it. Like the story is rushed through for the fucking port.
Somebody earlier said 358 multiplayer win. Just...
God, can you imagine the Switch 2 comes out and it has like an exclusive Kingdom Hearts game? That'd be fucking crazy. I would. Oh my fucking god! I'd be so fucking angry. If they don't have backwards compatibility, I'm already not getting a fucking Switch 2. It's not gonna fucking happen.
Hearing that was true, but maybe not. I think it was a rumor.
If it's not, I'm not getting it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, truly. There's no point, at least in the beginning. You know what I mean? Just like the PS5, just like the new Xbox. Like there honestly was no point to get these things at the beginning, but maybe you can find value now.
I'll take care of this.
I'm so gonna laugh my ass off when they confirmed it, Chomper. Yes, let's go. But I'm gonna laugh my ass off when that new Pokemon game turns out to be shit. I'm laughing so hard when that happens.
Yeah, I mean it.
I hope it's
I
not.
just want to see more. That's all I want to see is just
Like,
more.
I don't hope it's gonna be shit, but it's sort of like Pokemon became what people thought Sonic was for the longest time. Like, Pokemon truly does not give a fuck.
Switch 2 featuring Dream Drop Distance 2. The world ends with us.
Yeah! Oh yeah, no, like that Chomper, that's 100% my outlook. Pokemon, like, actually doesn't give a fuck anymore. They haven't gave a fuck for the past several games, and Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl was the final straw. That was legit, like, I don't think I've ever had a game break my heart more than, and I mean break my heart. I was distraught from how bad those games came out. And I have zero faith in Pokemon now. Legends Arceus was a C+ game at best, and people were praising it like it was the second coming of Christ. Like, they redeemed themselves. Like, no! They still lied to their fans. They still don't give a shit, so why are we pretending like they even give a fuck now? But, and then Scarlet and Violet came out glitchier than Sonic 06, and people still praised it, so,
It's crazy how much people thought, like, Arceus was the reset of Pokemon. And I started playing that thing, and I got like 2 hours in and dropped it. Like, that thing is so boring.
It's so, the story's so nothing. It's so, like, and even then, it's better than BDSP, but still, it's flawed. The graphics are abysmal. Breath of the Wild, Xenoblade Chronicles 3, Pikmin 3, these are all on the Switch. They look better, though. They're stylized. Like,
Yeah,
you can
yeah.
have a stylized game on the Switch and have it look good.
Yeah, yeah.
I seriously do love it. Like, for the longest time, people had this, like, false cough because of certain people on the internet. People had this, like, idea pushed to them about the Sonic series always being, like, a lazy pile of shit with, like, barely any good 3D games. And I'm glad we're kind of past that phase. And now the glasses are... Also, what's up, Maddie? The rose-tinted glasses are starting to be removed for Pokemon, and everybody's calling out Pokemon on their shit for actually being that. For actually being a company that doesn't respect their fans. Because something like Sonic Frontiers shows that Sega's trying, and Forces was made. The only reason Forces is bad is because Sega was like so like they played it too safe. They were so scared of making a bad game that it came out bad because it was so safe. It tried to please too many people, and that's like, hey, yo, Bonnie, how you doing? Everybody, this is Bonnia. She's one of the people in our server. She actually is like one of the people that actually put together and updated the server. So just a little update for that. Everybody here, thank Bonnia.
Thank you, Bon Bon.
But yeah, no, it's like like Pokemon, I've never seen like a series go from like, because the Game Boy Advance to the DS era of Pokemon, I like X and Y. ORAS is really good. Even the 3DS had good games, but Sun and Moon came out and were boring, and after that, they just stopped giving a fuck.
There's this girl here.
Oh, sorry, buddy.
Her name is Sarah.
I forgot.
She made me realize how
Tis femboy.
no matter how impossible things seem,
That's crazy. That's crazy.
dream will always be enough.
But yeah, no, Pokemon like what is it?
If you see her, give her my thanks.
Hey Muffin, I don't think I heard this from you, but what is your opinion on Chain of Memories? It's really good. I was gonna say I know Faith here. Faith doesn't like Chain of Memories. Faith hates Chain. I love Chain of Memories. I love. First off, I love card games. Second off, I love how once you like mastered the deck system, which that's not a good case. Like you shouldn't have to like know how to break a game to have fun with it. But once you learn all the broken shit that you can do, it is so fucking fun. Like once I'm at the end of the game, like Blizzaga-ing and just lethal framing all the enemies and just strike rating, gosh, it is so fun. And I like building a deck ahead of time for the bosses I'm about to fight. Chain of Memory sucks. I can't finish it. I don't blame you for that. If you don't like it, fair enough. I'm not gonna. If somebody doesn't like Chain of Memories, I'm not gonna debate them. That is 100%. I'm not gonna fight that battle. You can dislike it. I enjoy it though. Sega is just terribly mismanaged. Like they have no idea where to go. Hopefully Frontiers will be a good foundation for a good Sonic game. The Pixar Chain of Memories is nice, but what a whiplash of different gameplay. Yeah, that's like the thing. Like people like kind of like. It shouldn't have been for the GBA, and it should have, like, as much as I love the pixel art, it shouldn't have been on the GBA. And a lot of people hate it because they don't want to learn the fucking card system, and I don't blame them. It's like you just want to play a Kingdom Hearts game. You're not here to learn an entire card system in the middle of walking around. But that's the thing, Shinobi, like, the Keyblade card's strength, it's good for, like, basic attacks, but your real strength for Sora comes in through learning the slides. Like, once you learn how to do, like, incredibly like, complex, like, slides and shit, you melt enemy HP bars. Like, that's, like, the entire purpose of the game. But, what was I gonna say? But yeah, but Pokemon, it's, like, really sad just how, like, far they fell.
I've only just come to terms with the concept of deck building. Personally, I would just rather play Kingdom Hearts rather than Solitaire.
Exactly, yeah. It's not what people
It's
wanted, and I
one thing
100%
that
get not
touched
liking
in
that.
memories, I just would much rather play the action game that they sold me. Rather than fucking, I don't know, go fish with Kingdom Hearts characters.
And here's the real like hot take of the evening. I stick by this as much as I love the game and I've played the shit out of it. Kingdom Hearts 1 fucking sucks. Let me just turn to the camera for that in game. Kingdom Hearts 1 is fucking awful. It is a horribly designed, confusing mess of a game. And as much as I like games that reward you for exploring, that game I've had so many friends be like, "Hey, where do I go from here?" Because Kingdom Hearts 1 doesn't tell you where to go. You're just left to wander around a big-ass confusing... Alice in Wonderland is one of the worst opening, like, first worlds I've ever seen in a video game. Because it's so confusing and vague on what you're supposed to do. And then you go to Tropical Jungle, and... Fuck! Like, what are you supposed to do? Or Deep Jungle, my bad.
Apart from how, like, disorienting the map can be sometimes... The story is a slog in the first game to get through.
You don't meet ants until the end of the game.
It's like literally walk to a place for 2 minutes, speak to somebody for 30 seconds, and then walk somewhere else for 2 minutes, and just repeat that over and over.
Go to this random tent in the corner of the map and walk back out. Nothing told you to go there. You're supposed to know it.
Like the only thing that really makes that shit shine is like the cutscenes, like between the cooler characters.
You see, Chomper, that's the thing, though. I call it a bad game design-wise, but I still love playing it. I love Kingdom Hearts 1. It's a really fun game. Kingdom Hearts 1 is like, it's just so hard to get into for a new player. And that's why out of all the games, like, you'll have fans be like, Kingdom Hearts 2 needs an HD remake, which I would love that. I would love for Kingdom Hearts 2 to play like 3. But I think just for the sake of newcomers, Kingdom Hearts 1 is in desperate need of a fucking remake, because there's a lot of stuff where if you don't have a guide or somebody to help you get through it, you get frustrated, you get annoyed. And it's really just not good as a first game. That's why whenever like people like debate the play, like which game to play first in Kingdom Hearts, I always say Birth by Sleep. Not just because like it's chronological the first game, but because the gameplay is fun. Like, that's the thing about it, is like Birth by Sleep is a good balance between story and fun. And I think setting people to like 1 first is setting them up for failure. I really think it is. Because I think you need at least a good game to start off. And Kingdom Hearts 1, while I like it, I've played the fuck out of it. It is a good game. It has a lot of bad issues that hold people back from getting into the series. Because I have people where they've played 1 and just like, we're like, I'm just kind of pushing myself through it now. Like, I'm just sort of like, it's a very, especially because like right after 1 you get Chain of Memories, and Chain of Memories, I like Chain of Memories, but people don't like Chain of Memories. That's all for them. So I think you need, at least when it comes to this game, Birth by Sleep is sort of like a, have something good before playing Kingdom Hearts 1 and then having to play Rechain, which a lot of people aren't going to like Rechain. That's just a fact. Not to mention the camera and just the movement in Kingdom Hearts 1 is not the best. Riku's story is definitely more... Yeah, I meant to comment on this earlier too. Shinobi, I 100% agree with that. Riku's story is better in the sense of like gameplay for people who don't like building a deck. Because Riku is like sort of... It's weird how Riku, you have to beat Sora's story, and then Riku's gameplay is more similar to the original game's playthrough. Like, you're able to like easily get through the game only going, like, putting points into strength for Riku. Which, that's what people want. You want to be able to just, like, level up your strength. You don't want to have to build an entire deck. Faith, I think you can agree with that, right?
What exactly?
The Riku's better to play as in Chain.
Oh, I'd say yeah. I mean, he's more enjoyable. Like, once you understand, sorry, you know, it can be as fun as Riku. But I don't know, that's like, it takes hours, like a couple of hours to truly build a solid good deck with Sora, and to like then go back through and set them all correctly and get them all ready for the moves. And I don't know, without a doubt Riku is more fun, but if you're willing to put in the extra 30 minutes sitting there looking at a menu, then Sora can be just as fun.
And like I said, I have the benefit of, I enjoy Rechain. I've played it a ton. I navigate the menu super fast, so for me, that's not an issue. So that's why I like Sora more.
Right. Well, Kingdom Hearts is like your big ADHD focus.
Yeah, it is. It 100% is. Like, exactly. That's what I'm getting at. Is like, I, as someone who's played the shit out of it, I can deal with that and enjoy it. But
I was just looking at these cards. What was the one card I kept recycling just cause I fucking felt like it? I can't remember.
Dumbo.
It was like Mufasa. Dumbo, yeah. For no reason whatsoever. I became obsessed with looking at the cards and being like, why do they choose this picture? Like, I just get lost. My brain just gets lost in the menu.
We had an entire joke where like Dumbo was just being like put like in a blood cauldron because she kept selling Dumbo's soul to the Moogle.
Yeah, of course. Dumbo is worth nothing and does nothing, so get rid of all the Dumbos you have. and you'll be better off. You'll have more money.
Sora's planning,
You'll be
Riku
able
is
to buy
skill.
more card packs.
I would say Riku is skill, but there's a lot of stuff where it's like you can just kind of brute force your way through it with Riku. I think both of them are skill, because both of them have the same idea of like, you still have to like take your numbers and like how you apply them into account. I'd say they both take the same idea, but Sora's strength comes from like, yeah, like planning ahead and making a good deck, while Riku's is like just like you are strong. That is it. Like you are like Riku, like especially like once you learn how to use like the darkness form in the game, gives you fucking like 7 9s in your opening deck. It's like, yeah, Riku is really strong. I will say both Chain of Memories and Kingdom Hearts 2. Also later, Chomper, thanks, that's super sweet. Good luck at work. But Kingdom Hearts 2 and Kingdom Hearts 3 Chain do like a weird thing where like in Kingdom Hearts 2, Sora has a moment where he's like, I can't use the Keyblade anymore. And then in the very next thing of gameplay, you're using the Keyblade again. Rechain does the same thing where it's like Riku throughout the entire game is like, I'm not going to use the darkness. But in the actual gameplay, you use the darkness in every fucking stage. So it's like, where's the... Why isn't the gameplay reflecting the story? Like, lock you out of darkness, make Riku use light or something like that. That'd be a cool idea. Because Riku's entire principle as a character is using light and darkness. Look, Ursula wasn't that hard, it was just the AI dying and fighting the swim controls. Yeah, no, the swim controls in 1 suck. That is one thing I think every Kingdom Hearts fan can admit. That Kingdom Hearts 1 swimming gameplay sucks. It is so fucking bad. The underwater combat is not good.
I don't know what you mean.
I have no idea where to find him.
What could you possibly mean by that?
I don't know, Faith. You tell me.
I can tell you, you shouldn't, for your first run of Kingdom Hearts 1, play it on critical mode. And then proceed to use combos of moves that you know aren't that great.
Are you talking about Kabuto?
Against Ursula. No, I'm talking about me.
Oh.
For multiple hours on end. Fighting Ursula, back to back. Respawn, fight Ursula, respawn, fight Ursula. It was the greatest thing ever.
I thought you were talking about Kabuto like turning off block in Birth by Sleep.
That is a real fucking thing. I don't know why. It escapes me still, but yeah, I don't. If y'all want a real challenge, replay Kingdom Hearts with no block. And see how fun that is.
Xehanort trying to make a Sigma male out of Terra and Ventus. You see, Terra, if you riz her up, it'll work out just fine.
This can only mean Master Xehanort was right.
I'd say Riku Master Darkness. That was sort of like the entire thing with him finally taking off. Like the thing is like he used his darkness and like through like the power of like friendship and all that shit in Kingdom Hearts 2. Especially that's the entirety of Dream Drop's plot is like Riku doesn't feel that he's worth. Like he still feels like you see it throughout the story. Riku still feels like he's kind of tainted. He doesn't see himself as worthy of being a Keyblade Master. And fucking that's why he even goes under the Mark of Mastery exam is because he's still like, I think I gotta work on the darkness in me. And by the end of Dream Drop, he is labeled a Keyblade Master because he overcame the darkness and is finally like being himself and like controlling the darkness without some like linchpin of like Xehanort controlling it for him or something like that. Fuck! Ow! Ow!
You got this. Damn. Yeah, Riku just isn't gonna show up in the next game at all, actually.
I actually do want the next game to either be... as weird as it sounds, I want Kingdom Hearts 4. Obviously, Sora's going to be playable, but what I wanted the next Kingdom Hearts game to be, I wanted it to be like sort of an in-between between like 3 and 4, where Sora would have 4 come back, but I wanted like a game sort of like Dream Drop, where you had 2 playable characters with like different stories, and you would have like one with like Riku or like something like that, and the other would be like Kairi. And it'd be like Kingdom Hearts, like, I don't know, like Kingdom Hearts, like what's like a good, like, stupid title for a Kingdom Hearts game? Like Kingdom Hearts, like, Shadow of the Forgotten or something like that. And it's like fucking... and it's just like them trying to save Sora is what I kind of wanted the next game to be. Because... that seems to be like what they were kind of setting up. With the secret ending of 3, the Yozora ending, it really seemed like we wouldn't be playing as Sora again, and we'd be playing as like characters trying to save Sora.
I believe you dropped this book. Did I?
One can hope. One can hope. Sora's had a couple of games. Just a few.
Emo, I'm not saying a Dream Drop 2, but I'm saying take ideas from it and make it good. But then I am not against a Dream Drop 2.
If it's all right, Your Elderness.
If you can make Dream Drop a good game, by all means, go for it. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts like Light of the Lost or something like that. Kingdom Hearts Forgotten Silhouette.
Thank you, Merlin.
Kingdom Hearts Stars of the Fallen.
Oh my god. I keep wanting... I want to use like memory, because like there's 3 games in the series that have memory in the title. I think anybody that's been on the channel for a good bit knows that I hate Melody of Memories because it looks like it's going to be Kairi's game, and then it's not Kairi's game, and it does a lot of shit that I hate at the end. Faith, you haven't seen Melody, that's right.
No, not at all.
I gotta show you like the story you missed out on from not finishing Remind at one point.
Okay.
Fire that back in here. There we go. Did I get another cure yet? Yes, I did. Please sleep with magnets.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
The fires become the fire, and then the fires become the wow.
God, there's so many people who like don't even like understand what we're referencing with that wow. Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
God, I fucking love him. I stick by that statement. Like, I enjoy Cars as a movie. Cars is a good movie. I fucking hate mobile stream chat, and I know sometimes this fucking heart bubble will scare a good bit of people. Right? I'm trying to read it. And I have to look over at my phone to read it half the time. Oh, so I need to get Magic Haste, I forgot. Gosh. Me just destroying the enemies in this game with my fucking setup.
Right.
Oh, did I get a better Keyblade? I forget. I'm gonna switch it over to the magic one for now.
What are you, magically inclined?
You see, the thing about this game is, like, Terra's a better melee attacker, but you don't really get to use that until the fucking end game. Because a lot of the early game abilities in this game kind of suck. Fire. Fire. There we go. Magic haste. I also love doing like leveling up like magic like based on fire first, because these all get you like fleeting and like shimmering spells and stuff. May as well get thunder in here.
Thunder.
Guys, we're getting copyright struck is such like a scary like thing looming over your head nowadays.
Oh my god, yeah. You can't upload a video without UMG fucking seeing it.
Did you see, like, speaking of like suing and stuff like that, Elon Musk took like a cyanide and stole like a cyanide and happiness comic and edited out the fucking watermark?
The least surprising thing.
But the funny part about that, that's actually illegal and they could sue him for that.
I hope.
That's heavily, like, editing out watermarks unless you actually like own the content. That is
Yeah.
highly illegal.
Beyond, yeah. That's why if you are a fucking artist, like, watermark your shit.
But the funny part is too, they called him out about it on Twitter, and of course you had the Elon Musk Musk sniffers. You had them,
Like the Twitter,
you had them like,
bots.
imagine like getting like shown by Elon Musk and your first action is to sue him, and it's like, wow, you just you really are just a sheep in the herd, huh? Aren't you?
God, yeah, just a bunch of Neuralink users. Like, they're all just waiting to sign up for that brain chip.
I've been wanting to check out Pokemon Rogue. It's been something on Twitter. It's been like a Pokemon fan game that's like really fucking good. It seems to like, at least from what I've seen, it's like a competitive, like, or I guess like I say competitive, but it's like it's stupid fun. But it's like, I saw like Pokemon can go up to like level 1,000 or something like that, or like 9,000 some shit. And it's like you can just like do like crazy builds for Pokemon. It's like super fun. It's sort of like you want it. Well, what you wanted as a kid, like Pokemon, just keep getting stronger and stronger. It seems to be that.
But the devs are bad people.
Are they? Fuck.
Apparently.
I
Unless they
wasn't.
were making a joke. Apparently, they might be transphobic.
Oh fuck! I couldn't read the full thing. My bad. But Infinite Fusion though, gosh, we had such a good time with Infinite Fusion.
We actually need to. We should do a fucking, you know, like a Nuzlocke stream of that. That'd be fun.
Fuck yeah. Lord forbid we do another fucking Soul Link. God, that went horrible the last time.
I mean, like a two-way Soul Link.
Without Kabuto, you're saying?
No, I didn't say that. I just said two-way.
He can be in the chat. He can be in the voice chat. Your head's in to tell the story. Alejandro's in to tell the story. For those of y'all that don't know, fucking, we tried an off-camera triple Soul Link Nuzlocke with me, Faith, and our friend Kabuto. Faith doesn't know that much about Pokemon. I'm the only Pokemon player here, really, that knows, like, a lot of, like, the stuff and, like, typing stuff. Because, Faith, you were actually pretty good. Kabuto, I'm not joking. The Rock-type first gym, I'm not joking. Kabuto fucking died to it 4 times in a row, and we kept having to change the rules because of it. He lost the first time because he went in under-leveled, and he used all of his potions, and immediately just went back in the gym with no potions, expecting it to go better.
No, nothing. Just straight back in. I'm not even sure if he healed yet. No, he healed, but the
Let me,
weakness is being hit again.
It wasn't being shown on my fucking right side, so let me read this out loud. Burton Gustor says, the size of that anime girl's boobs is like actually like how many holes in drywall has she accidentally caused? Probably more than your average Kyle. Well, thank you. Those are my boobs, and I'm glad you like them. Those are, in fact, indeed my muffin tops, so I'm very flattered. God, I don't have it set up, but I got like an alternate version of this art without my skirt, with my tits like twice the size. So it's like,
Oh.
I gotta set that up. I was trying to do it before stream, but I didn't feel like it, so.
Yeah.
Did that really happen? Wow, Kabuto. Yeah, no, should we just continue that Soul Link, just us two, Faith? Like, should we just do it at that point? Because he, like, does not want to do it. And if you're watching, hi, Kabuto.
You're right. We totally aren't saying things about Pokemon. The muffin tops baked to perfection. Big. Yeah.
They're very there's a lot of like fat and carbs in them. Just heads up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I've got to think of a good butt analogy like muffins. It's
Peach.
a solid one, but I gotta have my own. Right?
Peach.
Face peach is fair. That would be my G Fuel flavor.
God, I've already talked about what GamerSup's flavor name I want to have if I ever get that collab.
Oh yeah, yeah. Right,
Blueberry Muffin Milkers. Fuck! Ow!
Blueberry muffin milkers, yeah.
That cute Latino dude from Far Cry 3 said that was his strategy for the rock type gym as well. Just going in there and trying to fucking brute force it? Really? That to be fair, for those that don't know, that was my strategy with my first playthrough of Pokemon Platinum as a kid. I went through that entire game not knowing what revives did, like how to like use them. So when I finally got to the Elite Four, it was a lot of just like me brute forcing and trying to not die. Like I didn't know how to use like PP recovery items or nothing like that. So I was fighting Cynthia in the entire Elite Four in like basically one go with no heals.
Did you do it?
Yeah, I did. I've actually told the story a couple times on the channel. It's funny because what ended up happening was it got to the point where my starting Infernape, like my starter, was so like just like my main Pokemon like go to, like he does all the damage. It got to the point where I'm not joking, fucking he was level 99 by the time I finally like got to like a good like point against Cynthia. And it was like a full like anime moment where I had like my only move left was like a single close combat. It was just her Lucario left, and my fucking Infernape was like level 99, lived with like 1 HP, and I fucking got off the close combat and won.
My god. What a clutch play.
Yeah, no, it was a crazy moment for me. I remember I was like so fucking like just like shocked, like because they had like a whole like that was my first time as a kid really experiencing that like holy fuck I did it moment. Because what happened is there's a whole entire thing like after you beat the Elite Four and Diamond and Pearl, it shows you a compilation of your character like riding home. Yeah. And I remember that was like a moment for me to unwind as a kid. I just kind of sat there.
You just sat it down and was like, wow.
I did it. It was such a like a, oh my god moment.
Yeah.
But fucking, and I hate that because that sounds like I'm making it up. But like, it was a full on like anime ass moment of like me beating the fucking champion.
But yeah.
There we go.
Wow, you did it.
Heading off for now. Take care and have a good night stream, or have a good stream, Muffin. Have a good night, Shinobi. Hope you have a good night and get some good rest.
Yeah. 100%. Ding.
But yeah, no, I was a stupid kid. For those who did, here's another funny story with me in Pokemon Platinum. I didn't read the dialogue until like I was forced to because Pokemon Platinum actually helped me get into reading. Funnily enough, because what happened, I was like fucking like in first grade, and I was playing it, and I will never forget that I got stuck on the first route because I kept mashing through the dialogue and not reading what was being said. And there's a point where Dawn will not let you leave a Sand Gym or like I think it's Sand Gym Town. It's like the town where you get your starter pretty much. And she won't let you leave because she'll keep saying, "Hey, you should go talk to your mom before you leave. Like go say bye to your parents. Like go see how they feel about you going on the journey." I kept mashing through that. So like for the first week of having the game, I was stuck on Route 1 just killing random Pokemon over and over again. And I just thought that was the entire game for a bit. So I went to my friends after a week and I was like, oh, my Chimchar evolved. I'm just not sure like what to do now because I have all these like Starlies and Bidoofs I caught. And like my Chimchar, so before I even got the Pokedex or some shit, I already had an evolved Pokemon. My starter was like level like 16 or some shit like that on the first fucking route.
Crazy. Wow. That's so much time just spent in the beginning section.
Because I was a dumb fucking kid.
I mean, of course, yeah.
And they were like, what do you mean you can't leave the town? I was like, I'm not sure what to do. Like, they're like, did you talk to your mom? And I was like, what? What are you talking about?
Yeah, right.
There's a cool beach down here. How do I go into the water?
God.
Pokemon Mystery Agent Explorers of the Sky is such a great game. I'm not joking. That was the first game that made me cry as a kid. Explorers of the Sky, actually, I had the Time version, which is the same story, but like it's sort of like Pokemon Sapphire and Ruby versus Emerald. Sky is the Emerald, where it's like just the better one. But I played like the original, like Darkness. I played Darkness. It's right, Explorers of Darkness. I played that one, and I fucking remember I actually fucking bawled my eyes out at the ending of the main story. The ending of the main story, the music and everything about it just fucking broke my heart. Because when you're a kid, you see like a fucking like a death in like a show or something, even though like they would never actually do the death, you take it seriously. Like it means the world to you. So
Yeah.
it's this entire like, and the song that plays is literally called I Don't Want to Say Goodbye. And it's such a beautiful fucking song. It ripped my fucking heart out.
Damn.
Like if I ever like write my own series, like that's the type of shit that I fucking want to invoke out of somebody. Is just like a pure like, just like emotional fucking like heart-wrenching moment.
Yeah.
I don't remember having problems at all with Cynthia and Diamond or Platinum would get lost by Sunny Shore or something though. I was a stupid kid. That's all. I was making it difficult for myself because I wouldn't read. I think a lot of people forget that though. Like, a lot of the difficulty from a game when you're a kid stems from the fact that like you were a kid. you were bad at stuff. You didn't have good reaction times. You were clumsy and didn't follow instructions. It turns out the game was never really that hard. You just remember it being hard.
Dang.
What's up?
What Pilgrim said that it's been almost 4 years in August that they've been emo pilgrims, so that would make it 5 years that they've known you.
And that would also make it, how many years since you got the name? 4 years? It'd also be 4 years after Keyblade died in the Let's Go Eevee playthrough.
Damn.
Yeah, for those who don't know, Emo changed his name because I named my Butterfree into Let's Go Eevee Nuzlocke after him. And that Butterfree fucking died against Misty.
Fuck.
It's those games, if you play them normally, Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu are like the easiest in the series, I'd say. But if you play it like a Nuzlocke, then it's the hardest in the series. Because that shit is brutal. Because like, the only means of level up you have, you can't rematch trainers. The only means of level up you have is the one-time fights you get with the trainers, and then after that, it's catching Pokemon. In a Nuzlocke, you can't catch Pokemon over and over again. So I literally was like, just like scraping by fights. Oh my gosh, we got a raid, Pixella. How you doing? Everybody in the chat, for those that don't know Pixella, she's the one that's in the Spyro 4 players playthrough that I need to upload another episode of pretty soon.
Wow.
But yeah, Tigi, Lady Linkario, Lee Showroom, and everybody else. Nice to meet you all. Pixel, thanks so much for the raid. Where are you streaming? It's hard to even follow normal Nuzlocke rules. Yeah, I'm surprised I got to. It's the bullet that made Emo Pilgrim. Emo Pilgrim went into the tomb for 3 days and came out. Dabs. We do not dab in this house. We whip and nay-nay. Get it right. Gosh, do you remember there was like a song that was like I whip my hair back and forth? Do you remember that?
Yeah, well, that's
Gosh. I remember. I thought that was the girl from Ant Farm for a good bit when I was a kid. I thought it was China Anne McLean.
that's crazy.
I was a stupid kid.
I guess that's fair, yeah.
I'm still waiting for Kingdom Hearts 4 to come out. I'm just waiting for news to come out about it.
True. A
Just
trailer,
anything.
A poster, even.
All we got is a teaser, and
Give me a call.
Donald and Goofy
Tell
probably
me
going to
about
meet Hades.
Let me know.
But yeah, no, it's like I was a stupid kid. I think it was Taylor Swift. It was a song like I Kissed a Girl and I Like It.
I think it was Katy Perry.
It was a Katy Perry. I remember I heard that song as a kid.
Mhm.
I didn't know it was from the perspective of a lesbian. I just thought it was a song about a guy kissing a girl.
Oh yeah. What's funny is that oh my god, that's crazy. Back then, I knew it was from the perspective of that, like lesbians, and I remember thinking to myself, like, God, I would love to be that, like as a kid, like to have the love that two girls share between each other. Not a dream anymore.
That's like I've told you about it. Like there's so many instances like that from my childhood where like I didn't understand what the fuck? Okay, that happened. I didn't
Right.
understand what it was. Fucking, it's just so funny to look back on shit like that.
Yeah, 100%.
Is that my controller just causing that? What's causing that fucking stutter? But
I think you just might have had a small, like, little lag for a second.
I totally know what it is. Yeah, I just gotta reload the area. Just glitching the fuck out.
Uh,
I was streaming Transformers Devastation. Oh, is that the new one that came out? Did y'all see they're making like a Transformers prequel movie? Like that's like a thing that's happening. It's like Megatron and Optimus Prime before they fucking hated each other. And they're just hanging out as like teenagers. I bet that movie's gonna have like a super depressing ending where they hate each other by the end of it. Something bad's gonna happen at the end.
No, please.
It's setting up
Let it
their
be
entire
cute little
rivalry.
robots. No, let it be cute little robots. That just be hanging out.
I think the first instance I had of like realizing not even realizing, I didn't fucking like really realize it for a long time, but one of the earliest memories I have of like being like, oh fuck, I wish that was me when it comes to like being a girl was like I told Faith about it. It was an episode of like fucking Ben 10 where like Ben almost gets like body swapped with Charmcaster. I remember being like hyper fixated on that episode of kid and really liking it. That was like one of the first like and playing as like Dawn in Pokemon Platinum in secret without my parents knowing. I was like super like I didn't realize what that meant for the longest time. To me, I'm just like, it's just a thing.
So if I defeat you, that makes me the real key slinger.
Dang, are you intimidated by Brig?
I'm so fucking scared.
Right? Somebody in the chat is probably really wet right now. Looking at Brig.
Step and the coop goes boom. You think I'm gonna fight fair?
This is their everything. They actually have a secret fan art account that they use.
When was the song released? I don't know. When was I Kissed a Girl and I Like It made?
Uh,
I don't understand why they didn't have an origin story back in Gen 1. They probably did.
That feels like a banger 2009 song.
Devastation was 2015? Really? I don't think I've heard of it.
Released in April 28th, 2008.
I remember the first like time I finally like made a female character for myself to like represent myself, and I didn't know what it meant.
Yeah.
It was actually Jump Force.
Oh my.
Like I gave her like fucking like a blue outfit, like huge tits, like a blue like a blue like hair, like just like everything about her was like and like short blue hair.
That's crazy. It honestly, that might have been around the same time. That
Nothing. It's just a cute character to play as.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, it doesn't mean anything. Yeah.
I'm not thinking about anything in the back of my mind at all.
I don't know where it came from, but there's like a fucking gnat in here. It's pissing me the fuck off.
He said, "quote unquote," the girls have better design. God, that's so funny. I feel like that's something I used to tell myself a lot too. Yeah, just the girls have better designs. That's what it is. It's totally not me being myself. Right, Pixela's got the right idea. I think Transformers 1 looks fucking cool too.
Is that what it's called? Like the new thing?
Yeah. It looks cool, and if anyone hasn't ever actually gotten into Transformers, I feel like that's a nice move for them. Like the comic books and all that. I'm gonna kiss Megatron from the Allspark.
Megatron, you're the man I want to make love to.
Pucker those lips, Megatron.
I've never met a finer Autobot than you. What's like their species called?
I don't remember at all. Well, like what do you mean?
Like they're
Decepticons, or what do you mean?
their species like of like robots.
Right, yeah, they actually have like a name, huh? Somebody answer that. I don't
Someone
know.
who watches Transformers, tell us.
Yeah.
I had the Transformers movie game for the PS2. That game was so fun because you could just like drive around the entire world just destroying shit.
Damn. I used to like games like that. I used to play one.
Cybertronian, that's what it was.
Cybertronians. Okay. But
Yeah, I think I remember them being called.
You ever played that one?
Played which one?
I think it's like Attack All Humans or something like that. You play as like an alien, like literally conquering Earth.
I should play Destroy All Aliens one day. Not Destroy All Aliens, fucking Attack of the Saiyans. But yeah, no, I haven't even heard of that game.
I think I might be saying the wrong name, but it's so fucking good.
I fucking love the way he jumps out.
Oh, it's Destroy All Humans. My bad. But yeah, that is a game you should play.
I'm the Transformers prophet, just ask and I'll answer. How big is Optimus Prime's cock? I demand answers.
How much oil does he carry in his, like, I don't know, what would it be, like his...
You know, I wonder, because I know, like, one of the game theory, like, one of the most infamous game theories is when they actually went out of their way to measure how big Luigi's cock was for Mario. Oh, hey, Pixella. Sorry, fuck, I shouldn't have said that while you're here. Welcome back, Pixella. I forgot you are. I forgot she doesn't like hearing talk like that. So let me end that talk right there. I apologize.
Done with the Michael Bay
I'm
Transformers.
surprised how they keep making movies.
What do you mean?
The Transformers live action movies. Like, who's watching these?
Oh, true.
I don't. No one likes them. Like, I don't get how they're still making money.
Not...
Bro, why you gotta do Optimus Prime like this? Look, I'm trying to honor him, okay?
Yeah.
Why would he have when he's a robot? Why would robots have gender? Why is there female robots? Why is RC a thing?
Let's talk more about her, actually, as a matter of fact.
She needs some upgrades.
She is one of the most beautiful.
I can think of ways to upgrade the design, I'm just saying.
I bet you can.
God, I remember they made her like a hot badass. In Transformers Prime, like the fucking, what is it, like Hub Max or something like that?
Mm-hmm.
It was the same channel, the Hub. It was the same channel that fucking like My Little Pony was on. It was fucking, I think it was called the Hub, like the Hub something. But they had a thing where they gave her like a cool ass like modern redesign, and God, I thought she was hot in that show. Like she had like a really cool design.
100%. Have you ever seen the the Furai
Master
model
Terra.
figure?
I'm sorry, what? I was too focused on Master Terra.
No, you're good. That face is too good to not quote. But they had like a certain, what is it? Like a model kit you could build yourself, where she is like the thickest.
Are you
anime girl
serious?
For some reason. Yeah.
Wow.
I'm not even lying right now. I'll send you a link in secret.
I know I'm ace, but still. Yeah, RC's awesome. I love her design. The original, I didn't know she had like an original pink design. Yeah, that's what I was about to say, email. Like I never knew she was in the original series. It's a very, I'm not sure how I feel about the design. I like pretty pink stuff, but I definitely like the badass blue version of her.
I love both, without a doubt. They both
You
have
want to talk
something.
Transformers? I'm down. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, right.
You want to talk Kingdom Hearts, Ben 10, Sonic, or Mega Man? I'm down. Let's go.
Oh, you can actually get the full shape-shifting RC, like blue RC, into the motorcycle as like a toy. That's really cool. It's not even a toy; it's like a model action figure. This is really cool.
There's like a Charlie Brown dance that like Susie did in Deltarune, right? I want to get like, I got a friend named Big. I want to commission him.
Oh yeah.
Big. His name's like Big Chill.
Like the pixel dance of you.
Yeah, I want to get like a little pixel dance of me doing that.
Yeah, that'd be so cute.
It's a very satisfying dance.
We get the whole squad doing Deltarune dances together.
Fuck yeah.
That'd be fucking amazing. Post it up on like a big stage.
By the way, why Booba's so big? I'm pretty sure that hurts. I know I have some. Look, it's worth it. Okay.
Yeah.
Another woman's heaven is another woman's hell, and this is my heaven. It's bigger than my head. Oh, it's coming out during the fall? They finally have a release date for Sonic X Shadow? The first and third Michael Bay movies were decent. I don't remember much about them, but I'm just so like... Every movie they've made has only gotten bad reviews, and I hear everybody's just tired of them, so I'm not sure how they're still getting movies. I get they sell, but I don't know who they're selling to.
It seems like... Unless this is a rumor, it seems like the Sonic X Shadow has an official date of the 25th of October.
Pixella, I'm sorry they're your hell, but they're my heaven. The Transformers fans, but yeah, like, I guess. You know what, like, I'm, like, vaguely optimistic for?
What?
Dragon Ball Daima. It's either gonna be good or it's gonna be terrible. It's either gonna be a Super Broly or it's gonna be a superhero. I'm still, like, not sure how the fan base feels about superhero. Because, like, I saw so many people defending it, but then I also see other people who hate it, and I'm just sitting over here like, is this, like, a super, like, 50-50 split movie in the fan base? Like, because I think it's just a bad movie. Like, fuck, superhero, fuck. Optimus Prime. Amazing. A booby trap that actually catches boobies. Doofenshmirtz about to hit all the big titty anime girls with the Flatinator.
No. God. That joke you made one time is so funny.
What was it again? The fucking...
I sure hope no quirky white boy gets hit with my discriminator.
My discriminator!
So funny.
God, I remember I had a fucking whole thing. There's like I think it was on the channel. It was like the Hentai-nator. The Hentai Erasinator, something like that. It was like fucking like Penny the Platypus. I'm gonna destroy all the hentai in the tri-state area. Then I'll start my own OnlyFans. Just some stupid shit like that.
Yes, Grand Councilwoman. I've confined him until we can determine what he is.
You see,
That's
Penny
actually
the
what we got,
Platypus.
Terra locked in this cell for.
You see, Perry the
Become an old
Platypus.
band creator.
When I summon Kingdom Hearts.
God, that world would be insane.
I would love a Phineas and Ferb world for Kingdom Hearts 4. That would be so fun. Especially with like the Final Fantasy art style they're going with for the world he's in. If this is where we get Phineas and Ferb as like a single cartoony place, I would fucking love it. Let's swap the roles. Like let's have like all like the realistic shit this game, and then have like a single world be like for like Phineas and Ferb.
Could you imagine the idea of like, since technically, you know, what happens at the end of Kingdom Hearts 3, right?
Yeah.
Like with 4, you would technically be in like a different universe. So like you like Sora wakes up in like, I don't know, like the Nickelodeon verse. where you
That'd
can
be
sit
crazy.
in different worlds from there instead.
I'd be down.
Yeah.
Let's have fun with the series.
Disney
Fuck yeah.
owns everything, you know.
Yeah.
What I mean? They could really do whatever the fuck they want.
I'm waiting for Kingdom Hearts and Dragon Ball to happen.
True. Give me One Piece. I'll be happy.
Oh wait, this is where we met? Really? I didn't know that. That's awesome. Transformers is, well, I guess I shouldn't be shocked. It is a very old show, but that's crazy to think about. It's that old.
That's something I should just slide in the watch list, just for at some point. We just watched the OG like Transformers cartoon.
Oh, speaking of things we've been watching off screen, I've been showing Faith Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, and she she loves it more than the original series.
Yeah, I've been getting my game on.
It's so funny because like I think I saw Little Karibo, the guy that made Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. I think there's been the fucking thing where like there's been like the "this is so stupid" and it's the greatest thing ever like meme.
Yeah, yeah.
He recently made a post like praising GX. I think he's came full circle and finally realizes that GX is great.
Yeah, GX is so good.
There's jokes in Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge they wrote.
Totally. You should watch Transformers when we watch it together. Come join us.
I've been thinking about like just like, because it sucks you can only have 10 people in a chat. I've been thinking about just like having like, anytime we do something, just have it be in my server. Just have it be like all of us get in the server, because more people can join that way. I hate having like a finite amount of people. They either need to up the amount of people that can be in a group chat or something or not. I don't care which. People went nuts when Sora came to Smash. Oh, yeah, I was one of those people. I have an entire video of me screaming my head off.
Yeah, of course, Big Salad. I'll let you know when, or I'll let Skye know when, and then she can yell at you.
Sora in the Hasbro universe. I'm just saying, let's get Sora in the My Little Pony world. Let's have it happen.
Yes, full pony too, like they did for fucking.
Oh my god, they have 3 different types of ponies. It would fucking work. You could have like Donald be like a fucking unicorn, Sora be like a regular one, and like Goofy be the fucking. No, have Sora be the Pegasus and fucking Goofy be the filthy ass mud pony.
Whoa. Okay. That seemed a little crazy.
The filthy ass mud pony.
Holy shit.
They're not
Imagine
special.
calling somebody that in real life, though.
That'd be a slur. That'd be the worst type
Holy
of slur.
shit.
Holy shit. You call
Golly.
someone from the south a filthy ass mud pony.
Oh my god, right? Just like a farmhand.
Sora and Has Been Hotel. That's so fucking cursed.
Who swears every day? Muffin Mythos.
You fucking goobok.
What?
Did you see the thing I sent in the chat, Faith, that like they actually had a joke about that in Omniverse? I forgot about it.
I don't think I did.
He called He called a shape-shifting creature like a mud puppy. And the guy literally went like, that's a derogative term.
God damn. A mud puppy.
I think Kingdom Hearts and My Little Pony would go great together. I've seen the clips off Twitter of them having Dragon Ball Z like fights in that show.
My Little Pony is a cute little show when it wants to be, but what do you mean? Didn't Discord slaughter? Murder millions?
He is howling at the moon.
True. In the middle of a summer afternoon. It's fucking terrifying.
What a piece of shit. We should kill him.
Truly. Causing so many public disturbances, like, he just should be hung.
I fucking loved that shit where it was like that whole meme of like, we used to kill people with hammers for saying stuff like that, you know?
Wait, what?
It's like Mr. Krabs from like SpongeBob being like, we used to beat people up for saying stuff like that or something like that.
Wait, what? What the?
Fucking SpongeBob or Patrick saying something like stupid and nerdy. It was the panty raid episode.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah.
Hold on, let me look up second chance. How to make second chance once more. There we are.
Okay. We're pulling up recipes because we're about to cook. It's very important.
Let's see. Arrow.
Transformer seems like a really fun idea. That's how I played most of Kingdom Hearts 3, honestly, was as a Transformer. I would just hop in the mechs in Toy Story World. Or I would
That's one of the easiest ways to level up in the main story.
Yeah. Or I'd specifically I'd use the dual pistol like form and just only use the projectiles and never use the magic. Like a true speedy Transformer. God, I have such a dumb mech obsession. Somebody should like put me out. My robot obsession is too much.
She needs to be stopped. You need to be stopped. Oh, no, damn it! No, grab it! Fuck, Terra!
No!
Which way do I want to go? I'm gonna go this way first.
I've
See what's up
been,
here.
Cooking up an idea of like what my robot could be for my character. But now that I think about it, maybe it'll just be a super big Skye. Like it'll just be a big muffin with fat titties. It's just you.
The truly most intimidating presence of all time.
Yeah, I mean, you'd have no choice but to just submit.
Fuck, damn it.
No. That one.
Fuck, Terra!
No, not the slam down.
Terra! God, I love how much of a fucking bitch fucking Ventus sounds like in this game. Over Terra. Terra, please! Come back!
Why are you hating?
Because they cause so many goddamn problems.
That's true, but they're both stupid children.
No, Terra's 20. Terra's fucking 20.
Yeah, except
Get
for
that
Terra.
right. Terra's not a stupid child. Terra has no
Okay,
excuse.
Ventus is a stupid child. But Terra has no excuses. But to be fair, Terra's a sheltered adult, and he doesn't understand the outside world.
God, I still love that to this day. The entire, like, thing with, like, Terra and, like, Xehanort in this game is basically, like, Xehanort is horrible at hiding that he's evil as fuck, and Terra's too stupid to realize it. But then suddenly at the end of the game, it's like, fucking, like, Xehanort's just like, turns out I was evil all along! And just, like, out of nowhere. Because it's, like, the entire game is, like, fucking, like, it's literally just, like, Ventus and fucking, like fucking, like, them, like, being like, Master Xehanort's probably a good idea, but, like, a good guy, but he's, like, he's kind of doing some weird shit. And he's like, light, darkness, they need to be used together as one, Terra. And then at the very end of the story, he's just like, nope, entire darkness! Only the darkness! He just drops the entire facade. It's like, the smooth Xehanort that was, like, hiding shit and trying to, like, convince Terra over the fucking entire game. Now he's gone. He's evil.
It's so funny how many times, like, they fuck up their own plots.
And they
You're
still
not
get away with it
gonna
somehow.
play. Yeah.
It's like none of Xehanort's plan would have worked if you had anybody competent fighting him. Fuck, okay, I don't care, whatever.
Yeah, Xehanort's plan literally wouldn't have worked if Ericus was still here.
But then again, it's maybe good that the Zionist is gone.
Whoa! Get a different voice actor. Ericus was cool.
Where's that cool ass AU? Where's the AU where like Ericus like survived the fight and was there at the Keyblade graveyard?
Yeah.
That's a cool idea for an AU.
That's the one character that deserved it. I'm not saying the voice actor deserved it, but Ericus was cool.
Lee, you should totally like check stuff out again. Like you don't have to be a specific age to enjoy stuff. Like it doesn't matter what anybody else says, as long as it's like a fucking like a harmless show and you're doing nothing wrong. Like, who cares? Just enjoy it. You are the maker of your own destiny. You choose your own path.
Just Kingdom Hearts quote.
Fucking, that's not a quote, but I have a lot of quotes where I just love to have them as my fucking like stuff.
No, 100%.
I had a Kingdom Hearts 3 one a couple days ago. It's the quote from 3's opening. That's one of my favorites.
Mhm.
Like every step forward is always a step closer to home. I love shit like that.
They're real ass quotes, but every time I fucking hear them, I just imagine them on wood and like like a white grandma's house.
You can die out here?
Yeah, I did not know that one. You can just do that though. Even with the tiny little Terra butt cheeks in the suit.
I did the thing that I literally know not to do, and it's come here first instead of going to fucking the Hercules place.
Right, right.
And I'm just being stubborn, not wanting to go back.
Wait, let it rip. Let's go.
I'm gonna get there
Got a
eventually.
fortune cookie that said "Do what you want as long as it don't hurt no one." That I'm. You know what? Fortune cookies speak of facts. In response to you saying age has no limit for Lee, they said, "I'll watch Bluey."
Fuck yeah, go for it.
Fuck yeah. Get the Bluey game.
People love Bluey.
Get the Bluey game and watch the Bluey movie while you're at it.
I saw like a cute scene on Twitter that was like the dad, like they were apparently like, having to move somewhere or something like that.
Yeah.
And they had to sell like the house they grew up in. And it's like they're in the car getting ready to move away, and the dad gets a phone call. He's like, "Hold on, I'll be right back." And like fucking you just see him like hang up the phone, walk over in dead silence, and pick up the fucking the like house sold sign and just throw it on the ground. And it's just like a super like sweet scene.
Yeah, that is really sweet.
It also like has like a very cool like I guess kind of like modernized version of the duck season, rabbit season joke. Are y'all enjoying this riveting gameplay?
Yeah, the Beyblade's cool. Beyblade, Beyblade. That's all I can go for that. Sorry.
Nah, don't apologize. You're right for it.
Sorry to all the massive Beyblade fans out there. You're gonna have to sing it in your own head.
I could have sworn something happens after you do that.
What's up?
Like something happens after you kill those Heartless. I could have sworn.
Oh.
Oh, Ninjago! I loved Ninjago growing up. If Ninjago was an anime, it would have been so fucking popular.
True. What, you saying Lego is an anime? No, I'm kidding.
Sadly not. But they do have Lego animes. Like that Sun Wukong one where Sean Schemmel just does his Goku voice again.
Well, that's what everyone craves. That's what everyone wants. When you pay a Sean Schemmel, you aren't paying for a unique character. You're paying for Goku.
God, that was one of the first games where like I just got super bored with it. Was there was an Ninjago, like, I'm not even sure how to describe this game. It's like super weird. I showed it to you, Faith. It was for the DS. It was a really shitty game. And
We're talking about the one on consoles like PlayStation.
no, I had a DS one. It was really shitty, and I played the fuck out of it though.
I mean, you said you're gonna do that on stream again? You're gonna replay it?
No, I'm not. That game was terrible.
Okay.
God, I'm such a dumb bitch, I swear. I came here for nothing. I'm not supposed to be here right now.
Okay, you can't blame yourself for not remembering every single ounce of fucking Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep.
Damn it. I don't have a good shot lock equipped, fuck. Thank you, Aqua.
Lego Monkey Kid is an anime, apparently?
Yeah, it is. That's what I was talking about. That's the one where Sean Schemmel just plays another version of Goku.
Interesting.
And it's just, once again, him just doing Goku's voice, but for another character.
Wow, yeah, I guess if that's like the story, there's potential behind the team just asking him to do that voice again, just because it is, you know?
No, it's a very entertaining show. I've seen some of it.
Yeah, I'm down.
I think actually,
Give me that in Japanese dub. Let's see what's
is it Johnny Abash or who the fuck?
Yeah, Johnny Young Bosch. What about
It's not him, but it's like fucking. There's like another Johnny guy. He was like a fucking. It was somebody. I'm trying to think of their name. He played a macaque in that show, and he's like the evil version of Sun Wukong.
I shouldn't laugh at that name,
But I don't know who it was. But it was like a big voice actor from like anime. He played macaque, and he recently died. I forget his name. But it was one of those like big voice actors that like a lot of people care about. So I'm sad I can't really remember his name. I don't remember what he was from, but I know he meant a lot to a lot of people.
yeah.
Yeah, no, like, yeah, Pixel, Monkey Kid's fucking great. Like, it's a really good show. There's a lot of funny stuff from it. Like, I'm just like, it's one of those shows, like, I need Sensutsuken already? Sweet. It's sort of like a Inner Surge. It's sort of like, what is the show I'm thinking of? Fucking... I'm trying to think of the name. Fucking Invincible. It's sort of like Invincible, where I watched it, and I fucking, like, the main way I experienced it was just through watching other people play it, or like watching clips online. That's how I experienced it.
You're actually lying.
What?
So, Billy Kometz,
That's who it is, Billy.
the original one, they replaced him with Kagi.
That dickhead, really?
Macaque's voice actor is Kagi now.
That's so sad. He's like one of the biggest fucking dickheads. It's so sad.
What the fuck? I did not know that. Wow.
His voice doesn't fit that character. What the hell? Wait a second. I just realized that just kind of hit me. Like, that is not a fitting voice. Kagi cannot do that character. Even if I don't like him as a person, like, that's really shitty.
Very interesting. I did not expect that answer when I looked it up. I was like, you know, what is the voice actor? Just because I was interested, but golly.
Let's get Brutal Blast out of here. Get...
The very first comic of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. That's crazy.
That's awesome, dude. Really?
So cool.
Hold on to that for life. Don't pull an Aaron Hansen and sell it to some fucking shithead for money.
Yeah.
For those of y'all that don't know what that's a reference to, after the maker of Ruby passed away, Aaron Hansen then went on to sell some exclusive figures of Ruby that the creator of Ruby gave him as a friend, because they went up in profit.
They were like project figures of like the very first prototypes of what they were gonna look like in the box.
And he fucking sold them after the maker died, because they were worth a lot more money. Fuck you, Aaron! You're a piece of shit!
Pretty crazy.
Your valued friend gave you that, and the second he died, you used it for profit. Holy fucking shit.
Yeah, Aaron did that. I know you have like an actual nickname, but
I just call him Super.
okay, super. Yeah. Yes, super. That did happen.
I know at one point I made this chat sub only because I said they should make Shadow the Hedgehog too. That's one of my favorite stories from Team 4 Star is the makers of Dragon Ball Z Abridged. They had a guy come up to them at a convention to Lanny Pator, and he had an original like OG first like box set of Dragon Ball signed by Akira Toriyama with him, and he looked at Lanny Pator and he said, "Can you sign this?" And Lanny legit gave it back to him and said, "Get out of here and never do that." That is so like, no.
Yeah, that's...
Oh my god. Abridged just put up in too much of a fucking spotlight for the fan base, I swear. That is such a crazy story to hear. Oh yeah, no, Pixela, Aaron's a piece of shit. Aaron's a heartless bastard. He's nowhere near as sweet as he pretends to be.
Funny. This whole time I've been telling myself I want to be stronger, more independent. But the second I let my heart do the talking, I find out how little I really know myself, and how much I miss them.
I sure hope I don't ignore my friends through the rest of the story and cause more problems through that choice. That'd be crazy. Gosh, I love my friends. I really hope I never am a dick to them and don't deserve them.
Oh, it'd suck if I caused the end of the entire world in another 200 years.
It really is gonna be crazy if an entire fucking... the entire group of innocent children's lives are ruined. And a kid named Sora dies because I fucking choose to do something stupid in this game. And not listen to my friends and just listen to some guy I just met the other day.
Terra, a week after literally murdering somebody. God, I kind of feel bad. Like,
Maybe that was a bad decision.
like,
Did I fuck up? I may have fucked up.
what hasn't Aaron done for real, Super? Every time I think I've heard it all, there's something else.
I should not be doing this fight, by the way. I should not be doing this. This is a horrible idea.
Are you under level right now?
Yeah, I'm fighting, I'm at the Lilo and Stitch world.
I forgot he went Super Saiyan. Oh my god, he trying to eat your booty. Don't let him.
I don't want it.
That mutated fucking Pikachu, get it out of here.
Yeah, like, look how little damage I'm doing.
Oh god.
These are all hitting the
I remember
fucking
when I came
thing!
here, and I was doing that damage to the base enemies my first time playing this game. Because I just came here and I was like, this place looks cool. Let me try this spot out. And it takes a while to get to the first save, too.
Because, yeah, you have to, because the second you land here, you have to fight enemies. Could you not land in the turret? It has a hitbox.
Yeah, I know. That's the worst part about this. There's two paths for animators turned gaming YouTubers, Ego Raptor or the Elite Supreme ONG. I feel like there's a hidden middle road there. Like, what about the animators that started out as Newgrounds animators but now just do NSFW? That's the middle ground.
I'm gonna let him kill me. This is gonna take way too long. This is gonna take way too fucking long. I need to go do something else. I cannot do this fight.
Yeah. That's truly a lot of the oh, what, like Oni and G and Ego Raptor being descendants of the originals? I feel like that's kind of true, yeah.
I think he's talking about Beast Wars.
I can't remember the OG pillars of like Newgrounds animation though.
I guess I'll
Just
do
the
this
ones that
one.
have made the most disgusting splash in the water since then. Which is unfortunate. I wish it was easier to find those like origins of like internet content and culture. Damn, you fucking left.
What?
Damn. At least
What
you
the
got a
fuck just
high potion.
happened?
You got a high potion.
Did I forget I installed a mod? What the fuck was that?
you got a high potion.
Later, Pete. Alright, is that a part of the fucking re-enhancement? They just skipped that shit? Is that what that was?
Maybe, yeah, maybe that's part
Because for
of it, where-
Aqua, I have to do the fruit mini game, so I'm not sure why it skipped that for Terra.
I'm not sure. It just gave everybody first place and said
The music
"Fuck
cut out and it
it."
was dead silence. I was like, did the game just crash? What happened?
That's it. Everybody gets first.
You cheated at the
Everybody
game,
gets
Terra.
And since everybody knows how much of a troublemaker Pete is, he probably figured wearing a disguise would
What the fuck was that?
no votes, no prize. Yeah, the prize is all he really wants anyway. He doesn't care about being a good citizen.
Oh, Faith, you get to see the,
The award is
I just got a comment on my Twitter post. What's remodded?
for each other every day.
Just some shit I made up.
Right. But what do I get to see?
Oh, Terra's version of the ice cream.
Oh.
They all get different ice cream for the, because whoever after you've done, like, all the stories, like, it shows, like, who won the Million Dreams Award, and it's, like, fucking, they all get a different ice cream for it.
That's cool.
There's 3 different versions of the cutscene.
That doesn't mean I have to jump in.
What juicy gossip I have missed. Yes, indeed, to be.
We talked about how Aaron got exclusive Ruby figures from the creator of Ruby as like a friend gift. And the second that the Ruby maker died, he sold them because they went up in profit.
Mm-hmm.
Which is one of the shittiest things I've ever heard. Oh, that reminds me. He also takes advantage of the fan. He not only like bullies and insults the fans, but he also uses his power as a way to get stuff. Because this is actually shitty. I could not believe this when I fucking watched this on video. But there was a playthrough where he straight up said like, "I want to get like some shit for free." Because what it was is he's rich. He can afford anything. But there's a Flintstones game or something like that for the like the NES that he wanted to fucking have because he had it when he was a kid.
Yeah.
But he literally says like it's like super expensive. So if a fan could send that in, I'd appreciate that. Because there's gonna be a fan that's gonna want to do it. He has like over like how many subscribers? He knows what he's doing when he says that. He literally asked his fans to give him some free shit. Like, buy me a thing worth $2,000 because I don't want to buy it myself. Like, holy fuck, dude.
And apart from that, even if like the person owned it beforehand, it's like send me your $2,000.
Yeah, he literally is pressuring his fans that praise him on a pedestal to do shit. That's so horrible.
Yeah, just all around like what the fuck.
That's literally taking advantage of the power dynamic. Also, thanks, Chopper. That's super sweet. It was honestly a shock to see you in the stream chat.
Look at this sub, let's go. I gotta investigate Chomper more for my own.
Please, please do. Chomper is a phenomenal artist, and I especially love not only what he's done for me, but what he's done for my friend Cake, and also the Bowsette stuff he's done. Oh my god. Chomper's Bowsette stuff.
Okay, without a doubt, without a doubt. Somebody's gotta draw this ass.
That is true. I know you're talking about yours, but I'm not gonna lie. I kind of viewed you saying that like it's like a car salesman and just like talking about mine.
Right.
like slapping the top of a car like a used car salesman. Like,
Yeah.
look at this puppy right here.
7 muffins in it.
You deserve it, Chomper. Your stuff's amazing. Alright, now Pixella, have a good night. It's good to see you, Pixella. Thanks for the raid.
Good night, Pixella.
Kisses and hearts to Pixella, everybody. She's very sweet.
Don't worry, Chomper. You'll get more praise when I get more money.
God, just like on the topic of like commissions and shit, I got like 4 people I'm currently like talking about like getting commissions for. Because it's so many people where it's like, it surprises me how many artists like don't have it accessible for their commission sheet.
Truly.
Like I found like so many people where they're kind of vague.
Like, reach out to them, which it makes sense because it's like, you know, you don't want to get swarmed, but also
Yeah,
just-
and that's not all you're here for. You're here to share your art and like what you do for a passion. Oh, Chomper, I know which one you're talking about. I saw it on Twitter. It was very good looking. It's always a blessing to see Chomper do something new with Bowsette. I'm so sad Bowsette is getting like less and less shit every year. But I'm still so happy that she's still getting shit every year.
It's true. They just need to do something new with that idea.
I wish I had my own ice cream flavor.
Horace Horsecut Cream. That'd be his fucking flavor. Would you try this ice cream bar right here, Faith?
Yeah.
That's a really cool looking cone. I love that.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Chomper, isn't she like laying on her side? She's my comfort character. She's definitely one of mine. There's the Bowsette song. Oh my fucking god. I've had so many times where I'm playing a fighting game and I've put that song on because it's like it's a song I'm like, okay, now it's time to fuck shit up.
Can't tell you how many times I've caught Skye just like offhand singing that or humming it. It's pretty cute though. I can never complain.
Oh my gosh, Lee, speaking of like CGI, it's so funny. Someone pointed it out on Twitter where it's like the old Pirates of the Caribbean movies have such incredible CGI. And then you look at modern CGI and you're like, why does this look like shit? And that's because the CGI was such a new thing that they weren't cutting corners with it. Oh my god, the CGI in the MCU is so fucking awful now. It is shockingly bad.
God, we recently watched back what is it, Moments of Madness? Is that what it is? Something like that? Yeah.
Multiverse of Madness.
CGI there is just really bad.
Multiverse of Madness in general is like a bad movie with good parts in it. Very little good parts.
Yeah.
Compared to everything else though, like it's better, I will say, than like the other MCU movies they've been doing. Except for Guardians 3. I've heard Guardians 3 is pretty good. Like Guardians 3 and No Way Home are the only good MCU movies we had in a good bit.
Mm-hmm. It's very true. Yeah, those 3 have been the latest good ones. I don't know. There was just something about that multiverse that just...
It's just the bad writing. It's bad writing and wanking Wanda off and everybody else is nerfed. Like, I know the Scarlet Witch is like one of the most powerful characters.
The most annoying thing about it is like making her the strongest thing ever, but then not letting anyone else be their strongest ever.
Because yeah, while the Scarlet Witch is one of the strongest characters in the MCU, or I guess the MC series, like in general,
Yeah.
so is Doctor Strange. So is fucking Captain Marvel. Like all these characters are strong. So why the fuck is she the only strong one here? It's like the bad type of wank off where it's like we make everybody else look incompetent to make this character look better. I'll also say the She-Hulk show is fucking abysmal.
Never saw it.
Oh my god, they legit have a line where She-Hulk canonically, like, Bruce Banner goes through horrible stuff. Bruce Banner is one of the saddest characters in the MCU. He has been at death's door. I can't say because we're on YouTube, but I think you get what I'm pulling. Like, toaster bath. Let's say that.
Yeah.
Fucking, he's tried it, and that's like a thing about his character is he's a tragic person. They unironically, and they make her out to be like in the right in the situation. They have her like explode off and say like, I get catcalled, therefore I have it worse than you, Bruce Banner. And I know more about controlling my anger than you. And it's unironically supposed to be like a fuck yeah, she's right moment. God, it is such a tone deaf and like, you don't even know your own series, do you moment.
It is interesting. Oh.
Wait until Blade, baby? Oh wait, you just mean Blade in general? I actually don't know much about Blade.
Yeah, they're making a new one they're making a new game to go with the new movie that they're making. As well as Fantastic Four. Hopefully those are good. I really want to see those characters come back in a good way, but I know Marvel has a very shakish hand when it comes to, or well, at least MCU has a shakish hand when it comes to adapting the comics.
I'll say as well, like, a thing about the MCU too is like, it feels like they just want to give all their like older characters like sad endings now. Like, I'm for with Peter Parker, but like Peter Quill, Thor, like they all have like sad endings now.
Yeah. Yeah, super. God, I hate that scene so much. Every time I watch that movie, it just makes no sense.
Remember when Captain Marvel got killed by a falling rock?
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
Christ. An actual falling rock.
And it's not one of those things like Goku getting shot with a laser pistol when his guard is down. Like, that shit makes sense. But her guard was up. She fucking braced herself for the impact.
Beyond up, yeah.
Yeah, like, she so was ready for it, and she somehow gets crushed by a falling rock.
Her guard was up, and her adrenaline was flowing.
Yeah, like, in the middle of a fight. Meanwhile, Wanda just does everything. It's so fucking crazy. It's really just bad writing. Like, unironically, like, it's pretty...
Watching that movie
Wow.
is like attending a birthday party with a controlling kid who's like, I win. Like, no, you didn't find me. I'm gonna hide again. Can you count again?
I want to talk about this. I recently showed Faith Shin Godzilla, and our entire group is in love with Shin Godzilla now.
Mm-hmm.
And it makes me really happy because Shin Godzilla is so good.
Yeah, 100%.
Maddie, please, I would love that.
On fucking...
It's always a treat being drawn by Maddie.
True, very true. I got the pleasure yesterday, or like 2 days ago.
I've never seen Maddie draw an ass that fat. It's so crazy.
It actually came out pretty good. Like, the ass isn't bad at all. Fucking beautiful.
Yeah, no, it's great. I'm just saying, like, I've never seen her go that big with a butt
Yeah.
before.
Yeah.
All that power going to waste. Who are you? Name is Hayden, Lord of the Dead, God of the Underworld.
Oh, yeah, Mr. Fantastic literally being like, hey, our one way to kill you, it's this guy. And she can just make him out disappear. Which fucking, yeah. And she gets out of the mirror dimension like it's nothing. God, the writing in Multiverse of Madness is so fucking bad. It's kind of sad too, because I like things about it, but it's like, it just does a lot more wrong.
I think Ooh, that's a big debate, Pilgrim. I'm sorry. -1 is one of the greatest things in Godzilla years, but I don't know about the greatest of all time.
I've been saying that for a couple days now. It's so hard for me to. I think Shin Godzilla wins a bit more because I just love like how sad it is at the end. It's a bittersweet ending, I'd say. Minus is really good though. It's sort of like Kingdom Hearts 1 versus Kingdom Hearts 2. Or no, Kingdom Hearts 3 versus Kingdom Hearts 2. Where I love them both, but one just wins out over the other due to it just being overall like a little bit better. But they're still both phenomenal. Like, Minus 1 is so fucking good.
100%.
We watched Minus 1. Babe, that's right.
Minus are like neck and neck. Like they don't go.
Yeah, like they're equals. I just like one a little bit more.
Yeah. Never seen Metatron ask that, but yeah. What do you?
This fucking Terra
Have you
jump is so
gone
good.
Back and looked at that ass
Can
recently?
we just appreciate this Terra jump?
Right.
Fucking, I love it so much.
I know. I
It's
love
so
doing
good.
that all the time when I could. Cause for like 2 frames there, when you do that jump, he's looking straight at the camera, and it's just funny as fuck.
It's so good. But yeah, no, like it's great because we watched Minus 1 and Shin back to back. You watched them for the first time both back to back, right?
Yeah.
So you had peak Godzilla for the first time back to back. That's so
Yeah, it was
crazy.
just even. I've actually been on such a binge of just Godzilla content all
Yeah.
over. It's so good. I even made us go back and watch one of the old ones, which is Godzilla vs. Hedron, which is a fucking good one. I can't even lie. With a really good idea on how pollution is killing us all. And it was made back in like the 80s.
Crazy how it's still relevant to this day.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. And it's crazy
Pressure
because
magnets, fire
it
boost,
does the
match case.
thing where like it's a social commentary on that, while also kind of playing it from the perspective of the government, like judging people for being hippies, for caring about the earth and shit, and then they all end up dying because of that.
It sort of reminds me how fucking like Shin Godzilla was like a commentary on like how like governments will like be so scared of how they look that instead of helping the people, they just sit on their asses and do nothing and have debates the entire time. But when it comes to some pointless shit that only benefits them, they'll come together and work very fast.
Yeah, instant fucking taneously. As soon as it comes to the money of our country or like something like that, not the people, not anything else. Barely caring about the infrastructure. It's literally just like,
How do
are
we
gonna
immediately
go in the
benefit?
hole as a country because of this? If yes, then we have to stop this. If no, then we can cut our losses and let people die. It doesn't matter. That's fair though. Emo -1 does have a really good fucking story, which obviously
Yeah. They both do.
got it, what, like a Grammy or whatever. So yeah, like
It got movie of the
100%
year.
that one. True. Yeah, it got everything. I forgot about that. It literally got everything. So yeah. Very fair. I also think Shin Godzilla should have gotten something like that as well.
Well-
But I don't remember what else came out during that year, so it's like maybe it just kind of got beat out by
Shin Godzilla, like weirdly enough,
Hollywood
was like
stuff.
I think Shin Godzilla was viewed as like the best in Japan when it came out, but in America it got like because it came out like a while after and it got like meh reviews, and I think that's just because like America hadn't like really caught up on how bad our government fucking sucks. Like it came out during a period where like our government was viewed as shitty, but it wasn't as shitty as it is now. Like we've all kind of like had our eyes like awoken more to how bad the US government is. But
ever like since like 2020.
like Shin Godzilla became more relevant than ever, and that's exactly it. It's like it was at a period where it wasn't that relevant, but now it's super fucking relevant with what it is about. Chomper says -1 is the best Godzilla film at this moment, hands down, no objection. Sorry, big Godzilla. No, don't apologize. If it's your favorite, definitely like by all means, like yeah. I really, if you're gonna say Shin Godzilla or my god, -1 is the best Godzilla, then by all means, yeah, okay. I'm not gonna debate that. They're both great movies. Has the government ever been good? I'm not gonna debate that either. But yeah, that's the thing. I love both of those for that, Keyblade, because in both of the stories, Godzilla's evil in both. But the thing is about Shin's not directly evil. Shin is terrifying, but Shin is kind of an innocent creature.
Yeah, we were debating this. Like, or not even debating it, but like Shin
Talking
is
about it.
just a random destroyer of like chaos, and Minus is like a
An evil, like, hatred spirit.
yeah, but like an angelic decimator. Like they are willing to level entire towns just because, like just because they see that as needing to be liked. Like they are here to cleanse for no reason whatsoever. God, there's a Chibi Godzilla show, and it's the best thing ever, Lee. If you've never seen the Chibi Godzilla show, do yourself a service. Actually, anyone here, if you've never seen the Chibi Godzilla, it's so fucking cute and so good. That's fair, Chomper. I feel like that applies to every government. That is not just a Japanese government thing. That is beyond just the Japanese government.
That's what I'm saying. It's more relevant than ever.
Every single government operates like that, and it is more relatable now than ever. But it was relatable then. Just people didn't realize it, how hard it was relatable. Shin just wants to die. TV.
Literally, yeah, that's what I love about it. You feel bad for him.
Yeah. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick while you wrap up these.
Take your
lines.
time.
Yeah.
0.55 seconds left to kill that fucker. Did y'all see how it didn't even spawn for a bit? I was so confused. It didn't spawn in. If Godzilla and King Kong fight, Godzilla, if you've seen King of the Monsters and you know what he's capable of, the modern like legendary films Godzilla destroys King Kong. Like, and in fact, for those of you that don't know, the director's commentary of Kong x Godzilla, they literally said that that Godzilla is way stronger and at his peak would win. And the only reason that like he was like losing to fucking Mechagodzilla is because he was exhausted. Like Godzilla had been fighting for 3 days straight with no rest and blew a hole to the center of the earth before fighting Mechagodzilla. So like Godzilla only loses to Mechagodzilla because they had to nerf him. It's the equivalent of like having to do a fist fight when you're bleeding out. I think fleeting. I think I need one more magic haste. And I really want to talk about this. Let me into VC. JK unless. Okay, Chomper, you know what? I think I was talking about this earlier with Faith on the stream. I definitely do, like, I would love to have you, but the way we're doing a chat right now, and I'm thinking about moving these chats over to my Discord server, because right now, we only do them in a Discord chat, which already has 10 people. So it's like, I'm thinking about whenever I do like a VC like this from now on, it's gonna be in the server. That way I can have more people join, because it's really like, it's kind of stupid of us not to do it that way. Or of me not to do it that way. I'm not gonna equate my stupidity with Faith. Because it's 100% like my fault. Yeah, but no, Chomper, I would love to have you on a stream. Let's see. Reptar from Rugrats is based off Godzilla. Yeah. 100% so. I'd be shocked to see anybody debate that. So that's what I was doing. I was like, what am I doing in my menu still? Teaching is different for outside audiences to understand. Yeah, exactly. It's more relatable now, but that's why it didn't do great. Give me the server. I need to make a permanent server link for these streams. I really do. I'll throw you an invite after the stream. I have so many people in general that I want to invite to my server, but it's just such a... I don't know. I don't want to randomly drop my link to my server in people's chats. I feel like it's a little bit invasive. Fuck, I keep forgetting what I'm doing. Fuck, I mean to... Did I have another Kira? Oh, that's right! Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I was like, why is it not letting me craft it? Because this other one isn't leveled up. Fuck. Let me walk out, walk back in. You should have a specific role that has access to that chat, so it's not just whoever joining. I think I have that set up already. It's just there's very few people in it, and I only really gravitate towards this one. Yeah, Chomper, I agree with that, but there's also the fact that, like, Godzilla at his peak, like, against King Ghidorah, was a nuclear, like, bomb, pretty much. Like, Godzilla, without, like, being nerfed down, like, legendary Godzilla is so powerful. You really don't get to see that until, like, the end of King of the Monsters, but it's like... I still need to learn the context, but because I haven't seen New Empire yet, but I wonder how powerful that new form he got is. And, like, what the deal is with it. Because I know they gave King Kong a fucking power glove. Wait, Maddie, what are you talking about? Maddie, you're in the Discord chat. It's just our Discord chat where we watch movies and stuff. God damn! Legendary is OP. I actually had my friend, our friend Rusty, they asked us, like, while we were watching the movie, while we were watching Shin Godzilla, because Shin Godzilla is, like, so, like, weak at the start, he literally asked, like, hey, which is the strongest Godzilla? And it was in the middle of watching Shin, which I kind of had to bite my tongue, because Shin Godzilla is by far the most powerful Godzilla because he has no limits. Like, the entire threat behind Shin Godzilla is that he just doesn't stop evolving, and canonically would have evolved to, like, unless they found a way to kill him within those 8 years while he was frozen, they literally stated that you have to destroy Shin Godzilla on a atomic level. Not, like, he is literally, like, more powerful than Cell. If any part of Shin Godzilla remains, it would keep coming back. If a single atom of Shin Godzilla is left behind, Shin Godzilla would just regenerate. And literally would have evolved to the point of being a literal god. Shin Godzilla is so overpowered, it's insane. Hey, Chaos King, how you doing? But Chomper, that's the thing. Shin Godzilla would evolve to a point where he doesn't need to do it anymore. That's the entire, like, thing, is, like Godzilla, Shin Godzilla is still in an early form by the end of the movie. There's 4 more stages they had confirmed for him to do. They just didn't have time to do it. And the 8th final form is literally him being a god. And I'm not exaggerating. He literally was going to be he would have evolved to the point of being an omnipotent being. Fuck. I forgot to shot lock. But that's the thing about Shin Godzilla, is you have to catch him during an early form. If he gets to the point where he's a literal omnipotent being, you're not winning. Fuck, damn it. Fuck. I don't have second chance and once more. Yeah, but talk about, well, exactly. That's what I'm getting at is like when Rusty did ask that, I kind of had to like Mott's heal strike.
Yeah. Well, at least you have heal strike.
But I kind of had to like be like, because it kind of feels like cheating to say Shin Godzilla is the strongest, because Shin Godzilla, it's sort of unfair to be like, oh yeah, this character without limits versus this character with limits. It's basically like what the end of Shin Godzilla becomes. So it's like, if it's like early stage Shin, then probably Shin loses. But if it's like Shin by the time of the end of the movie, where he literally has to be destroyed by an atomic level, then I say Shin's the most powerful. There we go. God, I love this game. Glad to hear Chaos. Oh yeah, Shin Godzilla, like, the literal fucking like tag for the Blu-ray that like describes it is like a city in ruins, a god incarnate, or something like that. So did they copy Dragon Ball? I wouldn't say they copied Dragon Ball. Like I feel like characters needing to be destroyed 100% has always been like a thing. Even in like Looney Tunes and stuff. I feel like that's like a joke in Looney Tunes probably at one point. I'm free to be myself.
The thing that Shin Godzilla copied the most was Evangelion,
Which is,
the same creator.
yeah, it's the same maker, yeah. I was watching Shafrillis, him talking about BoJack Horseman the other day, which is what got me in the mood to show you and bracing BoJack Horseman.
Yeah.
But it was so funny because they played the song that plays when Shin destroys the city in that video, and I kind of like heard the music start up, and I had like the slow like turn, like the oh my god.
Uh-oh.
I know what comes from that song. I love introducing bracing to these like fucked up shows because it's so funny to like have his eyes peeled back.
Yeah.
Just showing him moral oral and just having him react to all the horrible shit that happens.
Yeah. It's so funny. Just genuine like
Oh.
Cause he'll act like he can say some wild shit sometimes, but then you'll show him some of the wildest shit. And just speechless.
That Figurelli episode of Moral Oral, my god, that voice acting, holy shit.
I can't wait to show that to him. It's gonna be a fucking trip.
He's gonna lose his shit. He's gonna laugh his ass off. The fact that Clay's voice actor went on to do Baymax after that episode is even more insane to me. That line is tied to his name.
Mm-hmm.
And there's some hatred behind that line too. He is super like, that delivery is crazy.
Channeled something.
He channeled something, yeah.
I don't know what, but
Fucking, let's go to the, I think it's the control room? Yeah, it's here, yeah. Yeah, Maddie was there too, yeah. God, that Afghanistan line is so crazy. Out of context, that sounds even crazier, but...
golly. Did you know that the guy who owned King Kong tried to sue Nintendo for making Donkey Kong, but they lost the lawsuit?
I'm not shocked.
But yeah, don't try and sue Nintendo. Anyone in this chat, don't do that.
Don't fight that uphill battle.
Yeah, you are gonna lose that money.
When your government's bought by money, it's hard to fight that. people with a literal unlimited access to money. Ow! But I feel bad for King Kong fighting Godzilla. That really is such a like a punching down fight to have. Like, you were setting King Kong up for failure with that fight.
All I'm saying is that they already fought back in like the 80s, and Godzilla won.
Depends on the version.
What do you mean?
Did you not know that?
There's a version where King Kong wins?
Yeah, there's two versions. There's the American version where King Kong wins, and the Japanese version where Godzilla wins.
Oh, right. You mentioned that. You did mention
This thing kind of sounds like bracing. I mean, in the most affectionate way possible.
Who shows up?
Ah! Ouchie, ouch.
That might happen a little bit.
I'm really sad that Minus is not on DVD yet.
Very true.
I love to have physical copies of stuff I like, so like not having that is actually kind of a bummer.
Do you know if it has like an official dub?
Minus?
Yeah.
It probably did for American theaters.
I wish we could get to it. I guess dub. I don't know. I just wished they would air both.
Ouchie, ouch, basically Kingdom Hearts. That was an unintentional Just a Pancake reference too. I was just saying that.
Ooh, what the hell is this song?
What's up?
Just really good song came over my Spotify.
Fuck! Damn it! I still can't believe Disney let Nintendo put Sora in Smash. Fucking... I can. Money. Fucking goddamn!
Yeah, that's
You know what?
definitely still having like return investments even today. Disney letting Sora be in Smash. There's no way. My bad. Easy. Honestly, focus on the murder of this fucking thing, yeah. Destroy this thing. In the meantime, while she speedruns killing this thing, we can all talk about her boobs and how great they are.
They're very great, I must say. Let me praise myself for a second.
I can also confirm they're pretty great.
Okay, there we go.
Golly.
Gosh. Thank you, Aqua.
You almost got it. This room looks like the alien probing place from Stick of Truth.
It does. There's no joke to be made there. Yeah, it does. Fuck! Damn it!
Oh. Okay.
I'm being stubborn. I don't want to level grind. Oh wait, wait. I know. If I die again, I know a way to make this easier. I keep forgetting to do it.
Oh, the 0 XP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go. Fuck yeah.
Golly.
Nasty ass combo. But yeah, like I had people telling me for like a long ass time Sora's never gonna be in Smash. I had a guy like actually like rooting for him not to be in Smash too.
That's crazy.
And it wasn't even for like a I want my character to be in. No, he just legit was against it because he just didn't want Sora to be in. Which that is like the most like hater thing I've heard in a good bit. I don't want this character in just because. That was legit their reasoning. They just didn't want to be wrong about him not being in Smash.
That is insane hater energy.
I can't explain friendship.
Are we about to beat Terra's story in one stream?
I mean, depends on how long you want to go.
I mean, at this point, I may as well.
Are you already that close? What do you mean?
I mean, we have like Peter Pan in the then game. For Terra's story, yeah.
I guess that's right.
Can't stay here and get caught.
I was gonna say like, there's people out there that it's crazy that people like thrive off being a hater, but I wouldn't say I thrive, but I definitely fucking like am a hater when it comes to certain stuff like Aaron Hansen. Like I guess I am a hater in certain ways, but it's a hater for like good reasons. Like it's because there's just shitty people out there. Like I guess like I'm a hater for Aaron Hansen, I'm a hater for fucking Dream Drop, I'm a hater for modern Pokemon. I guess like there's some things where I'm just like kind of like someone that's usually like active like fuck this, but it's always for good reasonings. Like I'm never really a hater just for the sake of it. I think everybody's a hater of something though. Hey Shinobi, welcome back.
Indeed. I gotta get off my Twitter timeline. Oh.
Oh, you've been back, Shinobi? Sorry, my bad.
Oh my. Words.
God, you know I should play on the channel someday.
What's that?
A Leisure Suit Larry game.
Yes.
I want to show you and Rusty and like Kabuto Magnum Cum Laude.
Yeah. I'm there for it.
Magnum Cum Laude is such a shitty game in terms of like some things in it have aged poorly with like some of the jokes it makes, but it has so much funny shit in it. Aladdin is my favorite Disney movie. I think WALL-E's probably my favorite one. But for being technical, I guess nowadays my favorite Disney movie is No Way Home. Because technically it's a Disney movie.
Mm-hmm.
If I desired your assistance, I'd have demanded it. We had the situation under control. You spent
God, Shmi's a disgusting monster. Look at him.
Jesus.
Look at him. He's so disgusting.
Such a hater.
I am a hater. Thank you.
Literally Kabuto's man crush. Why you hate her?
I'm gonna clip this. I'm gonna clip this and I'm gonna show it to him.
No!
I'm gonna clip this and show him and let him know that you said this.
It was a joke.
Ring any bells?
no, not a one.
Ratatouille's a really good one, Super. Ratatouille's really fucking good.
That is true.
Everyone liked to stream if you like boobs. It's mandatory. My tits are pretty great.
Hey, hold on. What did you just say about the light?
The light and the darkness. Tumor of a nose. That's a crazy fucking line.
Golly.
Contains light gathered from all around. And I've gotten the
I'm not joking. I saw like this old man at work the other day that had like a fucking hole in the back of his neck, and it is crazy the amount of stuff that people will have and just not tend to.
Maybe you could tell me more.
I wanted to ask him what was the purpose of it. Yeah, I wanted to ask. I really wanted to pry, but I knew I shouldn't. Because it's like, how the fuck does that happen? And how do you not, like, do something about it? Like, I was like, it legit was like, it wasn't like a birthmark or something. It was like, legit, like a dent in the back of his fucking neck. And it was like a fresh wound. Oh my, I had an old lady I legit wanted to tell to fuck off. What happened was I helped her, I did a good job, and I was super nice to her the entire time. And she's a reoccurring customer that like always comes in with like with like
a recurring character. Like in
she's a
my-
reoccurring character, kind of, yeah. I am the I'm the protagonist, so yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. But the thing is, like, she comes in to talk about something that we literally cannot help with. Like, it is illegal for us to intervene with something like that. And I kept telling her, like, you gotta go do this if this is the situation that you have. I'm not joking. I gave her, like, a number to call to help her. To, like, because we couldn't look into it. And I told her this before, and I gave her, like, a number again. And she took it, and as she's walking away, I just hear her go, useless, or something like that.
What is she, Xehanort?
Fucking, like, legit, like, fucking, like, walking away called me useless. I legit just got, I was so taken aback.
Out of nowhere.
I was, like, taken aback, because I was like, okay, I guess I'm not helping you next time. Alright, fine. Better never come to me for fucking issues again. I'm not serving you.
That is actually the most under the breath, like, Disney fucking villain shit.
Like, you woke up today and said, I'm gonna be a villain. Alright, whatever.
It's so fucking crazy.
Like, how are you gonna go ask somebody for help and then treat them like that? That's so crazy. I could never. I'd be up at night after treating someone that way. Just, like, being like, oh, God, I can't believe I was such a bitch about that.
Yeah, I totally ruined their day. Oh my god. Like, that kind of shit. Scum. Like Virgil from DMC3. Yeah.
You absolute sack of shit. You waste of fucking oxygen. Have I shown you that clip before, Faith?
Of what?
Oh, it's one of my favorite fucking clips ever. It's from Sanity Not Included. It's one of my favorite internet series ever. And there's a fucking line from it where, I'm not joking, some bully comes into this guy's, like, stream or something like that when he's making a video. They're, like, in a video game. And he's like, welcome back to more Inside Gaming, and I'm here to... And the other character goes, like, well, if it isn't a Donkovic, the host of the show called Inside Gaming. and he's like, what are you doing here, man? Stopping you from stealing my oxygen. That is one of the craziest lines I've ever fucking heard, and I love to quote it now. God, it is... For those of y'all that have not heard of Sanity Not Included, it was made by Dex Manning and Lyle McDouchebag for Machinima, before Machinima went under. God, it was so fucking funny. And I'm so sad that just so many people don't know about it now. What else did I have to level up? I had to level up Arrow to get Leaf Bracer, that's right.
Why are you doing that to the Leafs?
Because I need to get fucking Leaf Bracer to make my cures invincible. So they're not wasted.
I see. Yeah.
I'm trying not to have to go to the grinding spot. Fuck, wrong way.
I got, cause Bolt came to like on DVD.
I had Bolt as a DVD as a kid.
Huh?
I had it as on DVD too when I was a kid.
Yeah. I got the Bolt DVD, but my store had a deal where you get a box of popcorn and a pack of Danimals for free with your purchase of Bolt. Yup. Well, I got I invited my friend, and we sat down and watched Bolt on DVD with the Danimals and fucking popcorn. That was the hypest shit ever.
I'm so sad that deals like that don't happen anymore.
Right? Companies just don't care. They want money. They want more money. No more collabs. No more cool shit.
Remember when, like, cartoons having crossovers was a much more frequent thing?
Yeah. All day. They used to fucking make advertisements.
Yeah.
For that shit.
Cartoons used to have so many crossovers.
I need more of that.
One of the first movies I had on DVD that I know for a fact I probably scratched up the disc because I watched it so much. Pokemon Rise of Darkrai.
Oh, right. Yeah.
God, fucking... Rise of Darkrai is such a good movie. Fuck. I love that movie. I know for a fact the dub probably, like, ruined a lot of it, but it's still a fun time. Gen 4 Pokemon, it's peak, baby. Especially because, fucking, like, the movies during that era were, like, all interconnected, is the cool thing. They actually had, like, an overall, like, narrative where they all connected at the end of the day.
Oh, yeah. That is really cool. God, I remember seeing clips of the Bolt game, like, years later, and that thing was...
I missed that, too, when every fucking movie had a game tie-in, and some of them were great.
Yeah, 100%.
It really was just, like, an era of, like, shovelware creativity. I want to go this way. Here's already at level 3. I want to combine arrow and arrow.
My first touch of, like, shovelware was Sneak King.
What?
For the was it the I think it was the original Xbox or the Xbox 360, but it was a shovelware Burger King game where you essentially would like sneak around from people that have cones of vision, and that's the whole thing, is like you just sneak to, I think, like just an endpoint. Like it's literally you start at the beginning of a mission and then just sneak to the end, and you just can't get caught, or else you restart all over again. That was a pretty great,
bueno.
Also had another one, another Burger King. Yeah, the Sneak Kings. You already know. I had another one that was I think it was like Bumpin' Burgers or some shit.
Bumping Burgers.
That shit went hard. It was a whole like bumper cars game where you fucking rode around in burgers. That shit was hard. Oh my god. Banger game. Sneaking and bumping burgers. If you didn't know about that shit, you weren't living. You have the Burger King games? That's crazy. All of them? All 3?
There was that period when like Happy Meals were coming with like little like fucking like black and white mini games. God, companies used to be cool. They really did used to be cool, and that was so fucking lame and boring and just fucking safe.
Maddie, aka 2B, wants to see if she can join the call.
Oh, sure, yeah. Join Maddie.
You can, Maddie. What?
Did you see that Happy Meals are starting to fucking do a thing where like they come with like different emotions you can put in the box? They're no longer called Happy Meals or something like that.
What? Really?
Yeah, you can like give it like a frown and shit. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I'm all for like teaching kids like, hey, it's okay to be depressed. Like you can have like different emotions and shit. Like you don't have to always be happy. Because that is a fact about life that some kids eventually do have to learn. Unless you're sheltered as fucking rich. But fucking, I'm not sure how I feel about it. Because on one hand, yeah, that's cool. But on the other hand, I feel like that kind of defeats the purpose of the Happy Meal.
Hey, to be.
Everybody, this is a 2-bit otaku. Y'all are hearing her in the, or seeing her in the fucking chat below. She's another streamer, friend, artist.
Oh my god.
Definitely check Maddie out too. Is she talking?
Was that what it was, Lee?
Why
You
is
had
my
to
controller
buy me
disconnected?
the games. I think I did that back when I was like a kid. I did that and got a bunch of free games. That was so cool. An Unhappy Meal is what I had when I got those games, because playing them now is probably torturous. Those Xbox shovelware games. I should show y'all the gameplay of them when we get the chance.
Chick-fil-A had like a lot of like disc like promotion, like DVD like disc promotions for like learning stuff.
Yeah.
I never got to use them as a kid.
Damn. I had this like army like recruiter game that like was for PC only. I can't remember the name of it at all. But it was like, I don't know, it was literally like a US Army recruitment game. Like it was meant to get like put you in a real scenario.
It's crazy how America just like straight up. Okay, damn Al. How America just tries to groom kids into fucking joining the military and church.
So young, so fucking young.
They try to groom them into church and also the fucking military. It's so crazy.
Church, army, military, whatever they can get your hands on, like. And now God, it actually makes me so disgusted every time I see them. But like U.S. Army advertisements now just look like Call of Duty trailers, and it's like, choose your class.
Yeah.
And it's like
Trying to
hacker,
glorize
fucking
war.
infiltrator. Yeah, it's like
War
what the
propaganda,
fuck am I
unironically.
looking at?
I love how like it's apparently a super big sin to teach kids about like, you know, like gender identity and stuff like that. Like that's like grooming kids. But meanwhile, at the age of like at the end, meanwhile me in second grade, we literally had a cop come in with his gun and explain to kids how he shoots people. That's okay. That's okay.
Oh my God,
but
that's literally in fucking oral. I remember also having that too in my class. But that's literally in fucking moral oral. The cop coming in and teaching the class and just spraying everywhere with the gun is so funny.
God, I hate the US so much sometimes.
Yeah.
Is Maddie talking right now?
Yeah, Timmy's talking.
I can hear Maddie.
You can't hear Timmy? Do you have her muted?
I don't have her muted, no. Let me let me switch this over to that camera real quick and check the chat. I don't hear Maddie. Give us a second, everybody. I didn't in the stream, but definitely like.
That's actually.
I'm using my app.
Oh damn. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Hold on. Let me turn her down. Holy shit. Yeah. Okay. Fucking. I did have her muted. I guess because like she might have had her mic unmuted while we were both in PSN and also the chat. But Maddie, go ahead and talk.
Hello, hello.
go, I think. I got you at a good volume now. There we go.
Yeah.
facing twilight moments.
So I don't know if any what I said actually came up on the stream.
I don't
But
think
yeah,
so.
I was trying to talk about the B movie game as it was brought up, but like I probably never actually played the story for a good reason. I just dicked around in the hive, doing whatever, playing the mini games, hijacking cars, crashing into stuff to no effect because it's a shovelware game.
Mhm.
But I had fun with it.
Yeah, that's what matters.
That's what I'm saying. It's so sad that we don't get shovelware shit anymore, because shovelware games are so fun.
Yeah, they were just mind-numbingly fun.
It's like we got a lot of slop, but it was fun slop.
Yeah, the Wally DS game was shovelware that I consider like actually bad.
I know you said Wally, but I heard Lolly, and I got so fucking scared.
Oh my god. One letter off phonetically, I suppose.
Wait, what are we scared of?
I thought she said Lolly.
Oh, golly.
I was about to be like, Maddie, what are you talking about?
God, if you use lolly to describe children, please seek a therapist.
Yeah, fucking Nux Taku. Specifically calling your ass out.
You're
God.
honestly, you are not welcome. You are not welcome anywhere.
Oh yeah, no, Pal World would be crazy, Shinobi. But what else did I gotta craft?
Right, we should
Dragon
totally
Axe
do
is
a
blocked
Outworld
on the
Nuzlocke
site.
with all of us. That'd be fucking crazy. Like a Soul Link Nuzlocke on Power World.
God.
Power World together, that'd be insane.
That'd be
We should
fucking
totally do that.
horrible.
That's the point.
Let me get
That'd be
Zenitsu
horribly
again.
Have
Let's
there
keep-
been any Infinite Fusion updates? Because I don't want to go through their download process again.
I don't think there's been any updates. I'd have to check. the
you
Discord.
can actually do like a self-update thing in the game too. There's on the upper floor of in the upper floor of the Pokemon centers, there's a guy in like a black shirt and sunglasses. Talk to him and he'll update the game for you.
Gotcha. Yeah, it would be funny to Soul Link IF again. I say again, but it'd be only again for you too.
They
I've
haven't.
never touched a Soul Link.
I in general think Soul Links can be fun, but as with the Kabuto one, it taught me that you need to have someone that knows how to play Pokemon to do a Soul Link. Or someone who remembers to, at least restock before doing a gym that you already lost against. Because odds are if you couldn't do it with potions before, you're not going to do it again without grinding and getting more potions than before.
You gotta trust the process.
You gotta have a process to begin with. My controller keeps disconnecting. Why the fuck's it doing that?
It wants you to lose.
Is it charged?
Is it charged?
It's plugged in.
That's so funny.
Yeah, definitely. That's what's doing. I just looked down. It just disconnected. Yeah. It's the cord.
In the B movie game, you can have a boss fight of the human who was the only sane person in that movie. I remember that.
Yeah. Ken.
That's the furthest I've gone in this main story.
Ken from B Movie, yeah. He's like the only sane person in that entire shit. Is there other insects you're talking to?
That's definitely a world that's gotta be in Kingdom Hearts next.
I would fucking love it.
The B movie.
Buzz, buzz. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I have that mod downloaded. I just need to learn how to install it. The fucking Gwimbly Mario 64 mod.
Right, yeah.
Meaning
And when you get a star, he actually does the sound and dance.
Ew, ew, ew.
Time to make Mario 64 a good game. Fuck.
Massive hate. You know what's crazy though?
What's
Mario
up?
64 level design looks like Frontiers, so that's pretty cool.
you two
A
were
lot of
gassing up,
floating
but
shit.
I think a lot
Yeah.
of people forget, because it's the first big 3D game. I think a lot of people forget that a lot of the levels in Mario 64 suck. There's a good amount of iconic. Okay.
64 DS is the better one.
It
going
is!
at me.
It's so much better. Especially when you get a 2DS or a 3DS with a fucking, like, rotating stick. It's so much better.
I'm just saying, I 100%ed the 64 DS when I was in middle school.
Yeah.
I can't even beat the penguin race in level 3.
I've beaten both, and 64 DS is way better. Like, I get, like, it sucks that it's on a DS, but I find it way more enjoyable. 64 is only cool to me because of the speedrunning. It's sort of like the way I view Ocarina of Time. Like, I respect it and what it meant, but it is aged. Like, it is aged like every other game from that era, and I don't get why people pretend it hasn't.
It's Ocarina of Time is a good enough game. Everyone overhypes the fuck out of it. Like you can't just keep rating it number 1 on your list of best Zelda games just because it quote revolutionized the franchise. You gotta be like, is it actually better to play than like Twilight Princess or
Yes. Yep.
like out of the two of them, I prefer not Phantom Hourglass. Holy shit! Imagine if I said Phantom Hourglass was like the best Zelda game.
Mhm.
No. Out of Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, I choose Majora's Mask. And I'm not saying that like
You got this, Skye.
Thank
G
you.
is real. I'm not saying that Phantom Hourglass is bad. It's just I haven't played a lot of it. It's a decent game. If I were to say what DS game I prefer, I'd say Spirit Tracks.
No! And then they all died.
Yep.
We got the chest. No.
By the way, this 100% was a scrapped boss. They had a scrapped boss here.
I wonder who this boss will be.
It's not a boss.
I said would.
Oh, wood, my bad, sorry.
Are these? No, they're not Are they PNGs?
They are the background ones. Why the fuck did the volume peak there?
From the amount of cards you're committing. You got like 50 guys at once, maybe.
But yeah, there's PNGs in the background. You can see like the ones that spawn and have a darker shade.
Guys, stop dying.
Thank you. Why does the volume peak for that? Oh, okay, I guess because how many it's killing.
Yeah, that's what I said. Is
You are right.
him. I lost track of the conversation. Is what in the program?
I am too. I'm confused. I was going to mention
the
that.
boss.
It's not in the program, but 100% because. Well, didn't the guy just say right there, like you showed him, like something? They were referring to a single thing. So I feel like, and me, like most other people, feel like there must have been something here they were gonna do, and didn't change all the dialogue because fucking. It's so weird to just have. That's the boss of this world. There's no other boss in this world. That was it. So fucking like. I feel like they were planning like an extra boss, but just fucking like, kind of scrapped it and threw those enemies in. Because those enemies are from like that entire segment of like, hey, kill a bunch of enemies. They do that in the tournament in Olympus, and they also do it before you land in Lilo and Stitch. So they must have been planning something else, and then just fucking just threw that in there because they ran out of time.
Oh, were you working with him, or
Yeah,
or did he just?
he tricked us.
Did he just go? Fuck, I can't.
Terra's so stupid. He's gullible, yeah. Terra makes Anakin Skywalker look like a fucking genius. He really fucking does. This entire story happens because Terra is he's told over and over again by his friends and other people, don't use the darkness. Be nice to your friends. Listen to them. And he just never learns it. And then is shocked at the end of the game when he fucking does some stupid shit.
Remind me why the... Like, that's not Roxas. I'm trying to remember the summary I watched of the entire Kingdom Hearts lore. Do we know why this guy looks like Roxas and Sora?
So, it's actually explained in Ventus's story. Basically, Ventus had his heart ripped in half, separated pure light and pure darkness, but he was dying because of that, because he had his heart ripped in fucking half. So, he's only light remaining, and when he was dying, his heart went off and asked for help for like a newborn baby worlds away, and that baby was Sora, and basically Roxas's heart was kept alive because it connected to Sora's. So when Sora lost his heart and was split into a nobody and a heartless, his nobody was like it had basically it imprinted off of the half of Roxas's heart. I mean, like, I dropped my controller for a second. Fuck. His heart basically like was like still like affecting Sora's when Sora split in half, and basically it just took the looks from Ventus when Roxas was made. So it's like basically like because the hearts were connected, it just happened to resemble Ventus instead of Sora. Because Roxas is supposed to look like Sora, because he's his nobody. Your nobody looks like you, but because Sora's heart was connected to another heart, it just took form of Ventus instead.
So Ventus's heart is half of Sora's.
No, yes and no. It's sort of like it was given refuge so it can grow and live on its own. So while Ventus was recovering from his near-death experience, he was connected to Sora. And they have that link still, but it's like Ventus's heart can stand on its own. It's like you can seek refuge in someone else's heart if your heart is dying and needs somewhere to go.
I see.
Leech. Leech activity.
When is he gonna pay rent?
Exactly.
In Kingdom Hearts 3.
I wonder if we'll ever be a team again. Looks like all the things that once held us together
Might as well not even be there.
just push us further away. And now the light has led me here. What am I supposed to do?
Listen to your friends! Fuck!
Slow down. Just wait for me. Give it up already? Come on, Sora. I can't run anymore.
Before Kyrie showed up and was a housebreaker. Or a homewrecker.
Skye Iris
God, this cover of the Destiny Islands theme is so good.
Oh, ahoy! We're over here! Riku, Alicia, first one to the boat gets to be captain.
Just not even attempting. He's just walking. He doesn't care. Hey, Riku, you want to speed it up a bit, man? Good job. Jesus Christ. The alternate universe where fucking Sora went to talk to him instead of Riku.
They're like,
Did you come from
I think, yeah, I was about to say, they gotta be wondering, like, who the fuck is this guy?
You live out here, and I know you're not from the main island.
Yeah, Riku just said that. He's like, you're not from here.
What are you doing here?
Oh, my friend's dad took us out on a boat. This is where we like to play. But they won't let us row out here by ourselves. Not till we get older.
Must be hard, huh?
I'm sorry if I'm being quiet, by the way. I'm just really just enjoying the story right now.
I heard there was a key.
I like it when Kingdom Hearts is allowed to be Kingdom Hearts.
Even fucking cheekbones.
So how did you get here anyway?
Oh yeah, now that I'm at my computer, I can...
Some reason you're interested in the outside world?
Nah, if I started, then I wouldn't be able to see the stream.
That kid who left. He went to the outside world. Bet he's really strong now. I know it's out there somewhere. The strength that I need.
Strength for what?
To protect the things that matter. You know, like my friends.
See, Terra, this kid's got it together. Why can't you learn?
Outside this tiny world is a much bigger one.
Riku's like, Dad, there's a weird man here. He was looking into the future,
In your hands,
sort of just seeing like the potential the kid had.
so long as you have the makings, then through this simple act of taking, its wielder you shall one day be, and you will find me, friend. No ocean will contain you then. No more borders around or below or above, so long as you champion the ones you love.
When Riku first sees Sora with the Keyblade, he's like, well, what the fuck, that doesn't look like...
Well, fucking, it's sort of explained
It's a secret, okay?
at the end of Kingdom Hearts 1, but this kind of sets it up. Oh, and that's why he never told Sora about it. I love when Aqua comes here and she like sees Sora and Riku after this meeting happens. She kind of,
I need an adult. Terra, I am an adult.
I am an adult. But I love when Aqua comes here and meets them after Terra comes here. She senses that Riku has the potential to get a Keyblade now, and just immediately knows that it was Terra who did it. And her immediate reaction is like, why would he do that? That's gonna eventually tear these kids apart. Like, why would he do that? Terra fucks up these kids' lives by doing that. Fucking hell.
My friends matter to me.
They get involved in this end of the world bullshit because of him right here.
Things that I have to protect.
Ends of the earth.
Birth by Sleep is a prequel to Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, it is. It's the I guess technically nowadays the fourth game in the timeline order, I guess. Because we technically have Unchained, and then we have fucking Dark Road now, and Union Cross, and all this other shit. There's technically like, and the new phone game coming out too, there's like 4 games that come before Birth by Sleep now. Which is crazy to think about, because Birth by Sleep was, I think, the first big, like, prequel game we got. So now...
Wasn't there a MMO for the Keyblade War? Or...
Yeah, Unchained.
Oh yeah, speaking of which, young Xehanort, back to the Keyblade while you go. Hooded Skeleton asks, so where does Toontown Online fit into this universe?
That's a very good question. So anyways. Let me choose deck. Quick Blitz, Quick Blitz, Quick Blitz, Quick Blitz, Quick Blitz. Slide, slide, slide.
Let's see, what is the most ridiculous Disney property we can say is could fit into the Kingdom Hearts universe?
Technically all of them. Like, they don't really have like a limit on which ones do what. Hey, Hooded, how you doing? So we're just... Oh, you were the one asking that, Hooded. I thought Maddie was just saying that out loud. Never mind.
I literally prefaced it by saying that Hooded Skeleton said that.
Fuck. God damn it. I'm sorry. I was like half listening. I'm in the middle of like buying a bunch of shit. Sorry. I actually want to switch over to Dev, a good magic-based Keyblade. Pixie Pedal. Yes. This is going to make this way faster.
Oh no, we gotta... Isn't Toontown no more? Club Penguin fits in Kingdom Hearts.
I mean, all Disney stuff does, technically.
Now, what we really gotta ask is, when in their movies' timelines do these happen?
I mean, they all kind of like happen in like their own, like, I guess, alternate universe in a way. Because Kingdom Hearts 2, the Aladdin world is Return of Jafar. It's one of the movies in Aladdin's like lineup. So, do I have no more fleeting crystals? Fuck. I'm gonna have to quickly go to that place and get some. You're doing all right. I'm glad to hear. I want to go here and go to Castletown, I guess. Yeah, here. Yeah, okay. It always bums me out when like a cool ass like MMO like that just goes down. There was a cool one. What is it? Fucking there was a... I'm trying to remember the name.
Are you talking about the Cartoon Network one?
Yeah, there was like one for like a... What was it? It was like a weird ass one. It was a... Legends of Chima. It was a fucking... Because they realized like how big of a hit Lego Ninjago was. They made one like another one called like Legends of Chima. And I played the shit out of it when it came out.
Yeah.
And then they did nothing with it.
Yeah.
And like... It was just so weird. It's like fucking like... It's such a, like a bizarre decision. Like they released it, they made it, and then nothing came out of it. I think it got canceled like super early. But anyways, they had an MMO with it too. And I just never forgot it.
Lee asks if Wreck-It Ralph is in the series yet.
Not the world, but Wreck-It Ralph appears in Kingdom Hearts 3. He's a summon. Probably because it would be complete hell to get the rights of all those characters back.
I mean, so long as they keep it to Sugar Rush and Fixer Felix.
They'd have to. Which would kind of take some of the charm out of the movie.
I mean, most of Sugar Rush took place in Sugar...
But I feel
You
like...
understand what I mean.
Yeah, but I feel like a lot of the charm was like seeing these like video game characters in a movie. Like, they could probably get Sonic in.
Yes.
Oh my god,
I can think of.
Now you have to understand that Sonic the Hedgehog is canon to Kingdom Hearts.
Fuck, you're right! Oh my god! Sonic is canon in Kingdom Hearts, holy shit! I can't escape him! Fuck! Anywhere I turn, I see his face.
Lego MMOs had a really rough history.
Oh, don't even get me started. They had a really cool one called, I think Lego Universe or something like that. I played the shit out of it. And I remember I finally convinced my mom to let me, like, buy the Ninjago stuff in it. And I'm not joking, we went to buy it, and it hit us with a notification which literally said, like, by the way, in a month, we're shutting this shit down. So fucking heartbreaking for me as a kid.
You've completely screwed up some of the chatters by giving them the revelation of Sonic being canon to Kingdom Hearts.
I close my eyes and all I see is that blasted hedgehog.
Wait, what?
Bowser is
No,
canon to
Sonic.
Kingdom Hearts as well, which means tangentially so is Mario.
They would never do it, but we'd be in a better world
What did I
if
come back to?
Sonic is canon in Kingdom Hearts because he's in Wreck-It Ralph, and Wreck-It Ralph is canon to Kingdom Hearts.
Which makes the Smash reveal trailer canon because
On the topic of the most cursed world that they could add, legitimately, the Simpsons world.
I would hate
Not
that.
even fucking kidding you.
I would actually be. I'm not normally against stuff like that, but I would actually stand against that.
what other
The dev team, damn it, Skye.
what other Fox properties?
You know, like fucking SEGA was stupid and like had like fucking Aaron Hansen be like a spokesperson for like Sonic for a bit.
Yeah, for
They
some-
should. Square Enix should do something smart and have me be the spokesperson for fucking Kingdom Hearts.
have you be the spokesperson.
Yeah. They should do it.
So other companies, right, are like X-Men, I guess, Deadpool, Fantastic Four.
A Spider-Man world would go so fucking hard.
Family Guy.
Family Guy would be
I feel
fucking
like
hilarious.
Family Guy would be more cursed than Simpsons.
Family Guy would be funny though. Simpsons is just bad. At least like Family Guy still has funny stuff in it. The Simpsons is just all around bad nowadays.
I truly, I don't know how anyone still laughs at Family Guy or The
It's-
Simpsons.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Park, eh?
Family Guy sucks, but it has funny moments. That's the thing. The Simpsons doesn't have either.
Gee, Lois, this was worse than the time I lost the Keyblade. Says
Oh, holy
Freddy
shit, Lois.
Skeleton.
That was a cool thing that Disney did when, because I've talked about this a billion times, but Kingdom Hearts 3 was when Disney finally realized, like, wait, people like Kingdom Hearts? Like, was the hype behind Kingdom Hearts 3, and fucking, it's just so funny, because it's like, fucking, for the longest time, they kind of ignored Kingdom Hearts, but then, like, once people were like, oh my god, Kingdom Hearts 3, and they realized that people like Kingdom Hearts, they suddenly just started advertising the fuck out of it, and they had, like, a cute little thing where, like, for, like, a little bit, I'm not sure if they do it nowadays, but at least, like, during the years, when, like, in, like, 2018 or the fuck, when Kingdom Hearts 3 was coming out, they had these, like, little, like, animatics where, like, for commercial breaks on Disney Channel, they would have, like, little, like, emoji, like, kind of, like, parody recreations of their iconic movies and shit. And they did one for the Kingdom Hearts series, and they basically, through, like, little emojis, told the story of the entire Kingdom Hearts timeline, advertising for Kingdom Hearts 3.
Lee says that Square should add Cullix in the next Kingdom Hearts game. Isn't that the super boss from Mario RPG? Or am I being stupid?
Yeah, there's the part of me that hates, like, Disney for being Disney, but then there's a part of me that is the Kingdom Hearts fan that's like, yes, let's have Disney own everything so everything can be in Kingdom Hearts.
No.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's the part of me that hates Disney, you know, that's a horrible idea. But then there's the Kingdom Hearts fan of me. It's like, I want that to happen. I want to see Sonic and Dragon Ball in Kingdom Hearts.
By Squeenix, right?
Yeah, it's Square Enix and Disney.
They should bring back the swimming mechanics for a Finding Nemo world.
You know, I mean, Oh no! You two are going to crucify me for what I'm about to say next.
Nah, go for it. I believe in you.
The Xeno series could be canon to Kingdom
I'm good.
Hearts.
So basically, we're gonna move on from anything Xenoblade related and/or Xenosaga related to talk about something actually good, like Pong. Pong is pretty good. It's 2 bars. There's a ball. It bounces.
All right, Donkey. Okay.
They should make Cosmos a summon in Kingdom Hearts 4.
I'm just saying,
I don't have.
Goku and Kingdom Hearts would go pretty hard. Just saying. How crazy would it be if, like, for like a Finding Nemo world, they just like they pulled like a fucking like a.
Make an actually good water level.
Well, I mean, Pirates of the Caribbean and Kingdom Hearts 3 exist, but what I'm getting at is like, how crazy would it be if, like, during the fucking Finding Nemo world they finally do for Kingdom Hearts like 4, it just starts off as like Sora, Donald, and Goofy on like a boat, and like you're the fisherman that kidnapped Nemo. Yeah, like how crazy would that be? Like they just like fucking like you start off the level and you're like, what the fuck? I'm just a guy on a boat. I'm a diver. What the hell is this? And then you're the one that kidnaps Nemo. God, that'd be fucking crazy. Sora needs to swim through all the rings.
It's fucking yeah. It's sort of like
Kingdom
5
Hearts
years in the
is in Disney
future.
Infinity.
Stubble, like a little bit of beard. Like actually working some fisher job for no reason.
If y'all are wondering what I'm doing, there we go. I'm trying to get fleeting crystals so I can get attack haste so the end game's not as bad.
Yeah, I was
Yeah, of
about
course
to
Kingdom Hearts is in
ask.
Disney Infinity. I think Kingdom Hearts was also in Disney Speedstar, whatever the fuck that game is called. The racing game they put out recently.
You're in a Bambi world and Goofy snipes into your.
Oh my god! Holy shit! You just have Donald casting spells on the side. Just oh god, that was a horrible Donald. Holy shit!
Damn.
I was trying to do it without doing my cheek thing, but like that. There we go. That's better. I just fucked up my throat trying to do the Donald right there. I strained it in a way I've never done it before. That felt weird.
They're definitely cooking that up, Skeleton. There's no way the Fortnite Kingdom Hearts collab isn't gonna happen. It's just waiting for 4.
Yeah.
Essentially.
I'd love Kingdom Hearts 1 Sora.
Yeah.
Just
I
the
want all things in
smallest. Well, the thing is, I want Kingdom Hearts 1 Sora in particular because I want the youngest version of Sora having a gun.
there. No, 100%.
Go, child,
I'm just
commit a
saying that the
crime.
one skin should have all the game skins. Should just be that $20 buy and you get all the game,
There's a recent thing
all the alts.
in the Sonic community where fucking I'm not joking. There's a guy who fucking like got some attention because like he showed like his like own like fan game based off Sonic.
Yeah.
And like everybody was like, "Oh, this looks pretty cool." And then people looked into the fucking advertisements for it, and it's like it's the type of Sonic fan that Sonic fans hate, where he just shits on the series and just fucking like hates anything that's not 2D.
Yeah.
And like
Sora,
and
I had
believes
to. She was right there.
and fucking
Goofy.
and people like looked
You
into
can't
it.
Shoot a doe. That's not allowed. You're not supposed to hunt does, I don't think.
And then people like looked into it and fucking like he literally had like a thing in the description of the game like my character does what Sega can't or like Sonic can or something like that. And it's like, oh no, you're one of those people that made this out of spite. Oh god.
He's really cool for that one, yeah.
And but the thing is, he then posted something today which was like
Really?
but the thing is he posted something today that was like I made my own like cool like version of like he's my character's doppelganger and he's so edgy and cool, and it's like a black and red version of his character on a motorcycle holding a gun. And it's like, dude, you're so edgy for this, like, oh my god, you're so fucking cool.
Crazy. Today? That's
Yeah, he just posted that today, and everybody was like, and everybody was like, dude, you fucking suck, shut up, we're not supporting you anymore. We're not supporting your shitty ass game made out of spite now.
Yeah.
I don't get why people advertise their fan game by shitting on Sonic. That's just a dumb idea, says Super Sonic Hero.
He's one of those guys that fucking totally like saw like fucking like SEGA making fun of Sonic 06 on the official Sonic Twitter, which, by the way, was the most depressing shit of all time as a Sonic fan, and was like, yeah, fuck Sonic 06, Sonic was never good in 3D. Totally one of those fucking idiots.
Hooded Skeleton loves black and red.
Yeah, Shadow's awesome.
Introduce you to black and blue.
I love that
That sounds like a threat. Now that I say that out loud.
I love that the fucking the Sonic Twitter takeover has officially made Shadow a fucking Kill la Kill fan. Because Ryoko Matoi would totally be Shadow's favorite anime character, and Ryoko Matoi would totally have Shadow as her Sonic OC.
Something I'm not sure if the movie will be good, says Lee. No.
I am
Something totally
1,000%
unrelated.
sure, like, Kill la Kill is good, but, the fan base just makes me not want to get into it.
They're so homophobic, it's crazy.
They're homophobic, they're disgusting. For almost 95% of them are just the most disgusting people alive, because they always like to bring up the fact that, like, oh, it's a show about teenagers being sexualized, but it's actually deep and meaningful. And it's like, that's not what you're there for, though. Like, I know you're there for the fucking teenagers. Like, you're a disgusting pervert. Like, you're not there because of the actual deep invested story.
Let's refer back to the guy being like, is this a mistranslation?
Yeah, I was gonna mention that. Yeah, like I want to date you. I'm pretty sure this is a mistranslation. Like there has to be something in Japan that is similar to date, and they just mistranslated.
people like
It's so
that.
fucking gross. It's like,
Ew.
dude, why are you so fucking homophobic, man? Like, I'm sorry, but this teenage girl that you want to fuck is gay. Fuck off.
Yeah. It's like, not only are you homophobic, but you're a pedophile.
Did I tell you about that? I had somebody named like their name was literally like Ryoko fan like 2020 or something like that. That's not actually their fucking tag, by the way. I'm just throwing out a number, but they were like Ryoko fan something.
Ryoko fan 27, yeah.
And they were like super fucking like super like offended that I made a post. I was like, I don't get how people can like look at these two girls go on a date at the end of the show and be like, Ryoko's not gay.
That's crazy. You wokies are trying to force your opinions on us, on anime.
It's like people that like get offended that Bridget's trans. It's like, shut the fuck up. like you're the one
Yeah.
forcing your shit on a series that's canonically about this fucking small group being represented. Shut the fuck up, you idiot. And I don't like being negative on these streams, but it's like, it's always like just talking about like subjects like that. It's like, how the fuck do people like this exist? Like the most like fucking like shitty ass like intolerant fucking views
Hating on
possible.
these kind of people isn't negative in my eyes unless you are one of these people.
Well, it's never a fun topic though. That's like the thing.
Negatively, I guess, yeah.
So on a completely unrelated note, I was at the shops today, and I saw that there's these lights that you can put on your bike wheels. And I'm like, God, I need to Tron up my bike so badly. I need to strap a blue LED onto my wheels.
Yeah, in a ring around the wheels, yeah. Just to seem cool.
Because I am down horrendous for neon blues on top of blacks. Blue on black. It's like my favorite color scheme.
Oh my god, you actually got them.
Oh no, I didn't actually get them. I
You
just took a
just were
picture of
looking.
it.
I see.
Yeah.
Light up your bike wheel. Pick your color.
SE2 Shadow is the best character. SE2 is really fucking good. Hey, remember when like the Sonic fan base went through like a period of like shitting on Sonic Adventure 2 and calling it the worst game in the series? Yeah, it's crazy. That's so the Sonic cycle and like the annoying part of like the minority annoying loud part of the fan base is so funny because it's like it went through like they always go through periods of like calling like X game the worst game in the series and then praising it again like a month or two later. They recently did that with Sonic Generations. Like Sonic Generations went through a period of like people shitting on it and calling it the fucking worst game ever. when it was legit for the longest time has been called like the best game in the series. Okay, renewal block. Is there any other moves?
Oh shit, I should check on chat again. First thing I see is Elon don't know what he is doing.
Elon's a fucking idiot. Guy's legit a fucking pompous dickhead. Too much money for his own good.
Yeah, it's like I remember growing up where everyone praised the absolute hell out of Sonic Adventure 2.
Yeah, like,
then-
no.
And then there was a brief period of like, this game fucking sucks,
Yeah.
actually.
It went through like a period of that, like people just shitting on it.
Where people are like, you only remember it for the Chow Garden.
Elon wants to be like Tony Stark, but everybody fucking hates him.
Oh yeah, last time I played Kingdom Hearts 1, I was doing the tournament. I lost the Hercule Cup because Hercule was...
The Hercule Cup.
yeah. Yeah, I totally called him Hercule on purpose.
It sounded like it, yeah.
I love that you can tell which quests in Final Fantasy XIV were put in for padding's sake. I
What
wouldn't know.
Shinobi meant to say was the entirety of the game, actually. Anything that isn't cutscenes is almost entirely padding sake. But
I wouldn't know. I've only
It's still
played up to the first dungeon, and I'm not good at MMO. Despite Xenoblade
got
being
a little bit into it.
MMO-esque.
I got pretty deep into it before just not having time for an MMO.
Okay. Skye and I dicked around in like the coastal city place for like
Oh my
an hour or
God.
two.
I thought that person in chat said something entirely different. I thought they said they're just a bad dragon fucking Kingdom Hearts advocator. What are you talking about, bad dragon Kingdom Hearts advocator? They had one of those?
Those exist?
Yeah, they got heartless bad dragons. Ooh. Fuck, hit me up. I can make one of those.
Contrary to what you think, it is just standard heartless. It's not. That is the bad dragon. You're playing with that.
I'll link to this. What?
Alright, final boss time. Anyways, just on the topic of Sonic games, best one, Unleashed, hands down. Just saying that. Another game that went through a period of people calling it bad.
They called it bad from the beginning, though, at least.
Fucking, because IGN sucks.
Now, if we're talking about the best Crash games,
I like how...
Titans.
You see, it isn't Sonic Adventure 3, so it is garbage.
I love how like all of the shit that you can like kind of like link back to people hating Sonic the Hedgehog stems from like IGN and like Game Grumps, people that just suck at Sonic and called it bad because they suck at it. It's so funny how like all of it ties back to some idiot who can't play it criticizing it and being bad at it. It's so fucking funny. Not saying like every Sonic game is perfect or anything like that, because like yeah, there's flawed games 100%. Sonic Boom, Sonic 06, like yeah, they're fucking terrible. Fucking Sonic Forces.
We can cut the Sonic 06 playthrough some slack, I suppose.
But it's like when you call like Sonic was never good and shit like that. When you say that, and then you look at their gameplay of the Sonic review, like Sonic games they played, it's like, oh, y'all just are stupid. Okay, wow. Okay, y'all, you are genuinely dumb. Wow. And I say that, and that sounds harsh, but then you watch their gameplay, and I'm 100% right. You can watch it. And it's just in real time, their argument falls apart. And it's always been like that.
Sonic Heroes is. That
Sonic
and
Adventure 7
Shadow
best
the
game.
Hedgehog.
And I was just reading the chat.
Yeah.
It's raining here, it sounds so calming. That sounds great.
Xehanort Crossblade. You could say the fucking.
I meant to change my Keyblade.
You could say that a Crossblade is a Xenoblade.
My fat titties made me forget to change my Keyblade. Fuck.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes they might take a little bit of blood out of your
Bimbo.
arm.
Unfortunately, the bigger those are, the smaller your brain is.
That's a lie. That's a stereotype.
Well, I'll see that.
I guess who am I to speak?
It's crazy. It's crazy to like play this game after Mark Hamill is revealed to be a piece of shit, because now I'm rooting for Ericus to die. Dream Team being Apple exclusive is so fucking dumb. Like it's so fun looking, and it's not like the best looking game of all time, but it looks fun.
You may be my master, but I will not let you hurt my friend. Has the darkness taken you, Terra?
It's funny like watching people still think that Aaron is like faking the rage, but he's actually like had like man-child like DSP rage unironically and admitted it in the past. God, it's so funny how people are in denial about that. Yeah, like it's like people that fucking say like Mega Man's like this super hard thing. It's like it's not. It's genuinely like there's hard games, yeah, like there's games that have some bullshit in them, but it's like overall not really, no.
Shinobi says that Muffin Tops make it so she can't play PC.
God, I love
games.
calling them Muffin Tops now, it's so good.
I think you have me to thank for that. I think I was the first one to make that joke.
Were you? If so, thank you.
Hyper fetish go brrr.
Ooey, ooey, ooey.
Yeah, at least Darkside Phil beat the main story for Spider-Man PS4.
See, you see, now Skye's Muffin Tops made me lose my train of thought. Okay, back up. It's been rerailed. What would a Sky Kingdom Hearts outfit look like?
I've been wanting to get like a
Goofy
art commissioned of me in like a Kingdom Hearts fucking either like not even just like with like a key like a keyblade or something. I do want to design my own one day.
Just make it like the Organization 13 cloak, right? But it's just crop top, and that's it. It just stops at the chest.
Oh, not to mention Hooded, he kept dying because he couldn't understand how to just like avoid effects and literally just equip an item to avoid it. It's all he had to do to make the game easier. It was like just equip an effect that like an item that just gets rid of the effect, and he would have been able to beat it. Oh yeah, no, Aaron's like a hyper contrarian. Like he just likes to fucking like call anything that people like bad because he sucks at them and doesn't want to listen to instructions. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm thriving with all this Aaron hate on Twitter because it's people finally fucking realizing this guy's a complete shithead.
Golly. Gosh.
That's the thing too. He got paid money to do that stream. He got paid like hundreds of dollars to do it and then rage quit on it and deleted his save file. Like it's so crazy. What a fucking man-child.
That DSP clip of him struggling in that Tears of the Kingdom shrine, like compared to this VTuber getting it in like 5 seconds.
That's my favorite shit too. It's like watching like, hey Tommy, welcome to the stream. That's like my favorite thing too, is like people like making fun of Aaron's like Skyward, because Aaron shits on Skyward Sword so hard. And then you watch the Game Grumps playthrough and it's another one of those things where it's like, oh, he just sucks at it. Because like there's an entire compilation of like games that Aaron's played on Game Grumps that's like, this is how you don't play. And my favorite one is like the Majora's Mask and the Skyward Sword one, because they directly like splice in other people's playthroughs of it, where the shit that Aaron like baby rages at and fucking like struggles to get through is shit that can be done in like half a second if you use your fucking brain. Because like it's like Aaron like just wagging away and like not actually paying attention to his like inputs and just, you know, playing like a fucking toddler would. And of course he struggles in the game because of it. And then they just show like Chugga Conroy's gameplay and he kills the enemy in like 2 seconds by being patient.
You know, Skyward. People who say Skyward Sword suck mostly just don't know how to play the game. They just waggle the remote without like actually slowing down and like actually
Thinking.
moving the remote.
Actually, you know, playing the game and not just wagging away. Who would have known that that makes a game more enjoyable? And actually, if you know how to play it right. And I don't like ever saying that. I don't like ever saying they're playing it wrong. But when you actually don't listen to instructions, you can't complain about the game. If you don't pay attention to how to play the game and don't understand how to play it, you kind of lose your kind of authority when it comes to criticisms. Because it's like, unless the game pulls like, say, like a Final Fantasy 16 and like doesn't teach you stuff until like 2 hours into the game, you can't complain, especially when you talk over the instructions and dialogue. It's so shitty to like, I'm sorry, but if you don't learn how to do something and are actively doing shit wrong, you're not a critic. You're a toddler throwing a tantrum. There's a big fucking difference. That's like reading a book, only reading a single page of it and being like, this fucking book's bad. This writing is awful. And it's like, you don't even know what you're talking about. It's like watching the first 10 minutes of a movie and calling a movie bad. It's like, you have to actually partake in the thing you're criticizing. Oh yeah, like there's that thing too, Supersonic, of like Darkside Phil criticizing Kingdom Hearts 3 for being too easy. That shit was really funny. Knowing his history was really fucking funny. I actually, I played 20X, or is it 30XS? I think I played 20XX. I've been playing it. I've been having a great time. I have 30XX downloaded, but I was trying to beat 20XX before doing it. says in a fucking intimidating tone. Everything I do for friendship. God, I love my friends. Okay, Terra. If you say so.
Like that one time. I don't even know. I can't think of a joke right now. God damn it.
That was really funny, Faith.
Thank you. I know it was. That's why I said it.
Top tier comedy.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if this is gonna go great or bad. Fuck, I forgot to get HP ups. That's what I forgot to do. It's whatever. There we go. Gotta go fast. God, Terra, he's not the best when it comes to avoiding attacks, but god damn, his fucking, the distance he gets with that dash. Oh yeah, no, same here, Zayherd. I hated Birth by Sleep my first playthrough because I didn't learn the game. I didn't understand how crafting works, so I hated it. And then I played it as Aqua and I fucking loved it.
I was told the master was struck down.
Yes.
What the fuck? I just got recommended something on my phone. It's called Kingdom Hearts 4 Leaked, and it's from 4 days ago, and it's just shitty ass AI art with fucking Sora and Deadpool.
He tried to hurt Ben.
What the fuck is this? What the shit? I just saw it on my phone. I was like, what the hell?
Xehanort set the whole thing up. Also, he could awaken the darkness inside me. You were right, Aqua. And so was the master.
Is it real?
Need to be
is the leak real?
God, that'd be heartbreaking if like the shit in Kingdom Hearts 4 is AI generated. They just gave up.
Oh yeah.
What was, like, the
AI
it's, like,
generated, just
Wish.
AI generated Sora.
They take the bad thing from Wish and are like, hey, fucking AI generated stuff.
Xehanort is feeding the dark fires within you.
So turning into a woman made you love this game.
You'll grow stray again.
I mean, technically, yeah.
Tell me,
But at least with Aqua, like,
how does that honor our master?
it just in general, like, she is like the character that makes you like learn magic, and magic in this game is so fun. So like I actually like looked up how to do stuff in this game for Aqua, and that's what made me enjoy the game, because like she's the one that makes you learn the command deck system to have the most fun. Shooting out triple Firagas, raging storms, just doing all the like time splicer. Aqua has the fun moves in this game. We wish I had AI stuff.
Shooting magic, having titties, it's just
Yeah, it's great. It's the fucking, it's the breast. But anyways. Yeah, I heard like a rumor that Wish had like AI writing or something like that.
awesome.
I had to back away for a little bit. What I miss?
Just talking about like Wish and the AI shit.
You missed titties. That's about it.
Where?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make your brain worry about the titties you missed. You didn't miss any. None at all.
I'll always find a way.
By the way,
Wish is so funny in the bad way of like the villain, like not real, like oh no, the villain doesn't want to grant everyone's wishes.
It's such bad writing, it really is. But this is one of the mods in the game. Aqua's like lower back is actually showing her skin, which was a censorship for Birth by Sleep. So that's one of the few mods we got. Aside from the overall gameplay, like revamp and the HD textures.
This is what Xehanort sounds like.
Yeah. It's fucking what's his face? He's Spock from
Keyblade Warrior.
he's Spock from what is it? From Trek.
Star Trek.
Yeah, Star Trek. How scandalous! Yeah, how dare they? Fuck.
Wish is supposed to be the 100th anniversary.
Yeah, it was. It was trying to pay homage to the 2D animated era of Disney and refused to be 2D animated.
Oh yeah, right. I'm a fucking idiot.
Leonard Nimoy, that's who it is.
The X-blade, the cross-blade, it's pronounced Keyblade.
Yeah.
That's right. It took me reading that stylized X. I'm like, oh, it's key.
That's the thing about it as well that kind of like annoys me with this story at times is in Ventus's story he literally calls it the Chi Blade. He mentions like Key, or as some people pronounce it Chi. Anyways, the Keyblade. So there's two Keyblades, technically three. There's Keyblades, and then there's Sora's Keyblade, which is a special Keyblade, and then there's the Keyblade that Xehanort wants to make. There's 3 types of Keyblade.
Sora's Keyblade is the Kingdom Key, right?
It's called the Kingdom Key, like in terms of like how it's referred to, but it's just called a special Keyblade. Like none of these Keyblades are ever like called like an official name, but there's like official names in the files and shit, and the menus to separate them. Probably the coolest one I've seen is it's never explained, but in Kingdom Hearts 3, Mickey upgrades his Keyblades by fusing his first one, the Starseeker, with the Kingdom Key D.
Damn, that's cold.
And you're getting muted.
No. Looks like he's been put on ice.
Okay, you need to stop. You need to stop while you're...
Yeah, now I know where you get your puns from. Golly.
Star Cluster, that's what it's called. I fucking love that name.
Whose puns?
Both your puns. They're traded between each other.
God, Faith, I showed you the
Like MCU dialogue sometimes. Okay.
Faith, I showed you the teaser for this game at the end of 2, right?
Yeah.
Where it's like a full like HD like animated like fucking crazy cinematic thing.
Mm-hmm.
And his eyes go yellow there.
Oh yeah, isn't he partially possessed by Xehanort?
Not yet.
Yeah, partially. 100%. Only a little bit. Like 5%.
The model swap right there. That was so crazy to see.
Badass armor.
They usually like flash to white or like do it off screen, but that flat out was like just a model swap.
The finger wiggle.
It's so good. They only did it because it was on the PSP, just to show like how advanced the PSP was.
That's so cool. You can animate fingers now.
Isn't it crazy how the PSP was basically a portable PS2? It's impressive, is it not?
for the time.
I'm an Xbox man!
Switch 2 is supposedly going to have a PS4 level spec.
Yep.
Oh shit, checking up on the Zen, are you alright? Yen said gave Riku the key to his Honda Civic. Says Pilgrim.
God damn.
So I can't help but notice that you're like a huge glass cannon.
Well, I'm on critical mode.
Oh.
Yeah, actually, only real gamers play critical mode. If you want the true Kingdom Hearts experience.
Alright, Trump. How crazy would that be if Trump was a Kingdom Hearts fan?
I could see it.
I must fight the darkness. Biden has sided with Xehanort and the Heartless. We must defeat him.
It reminds me of I forget there's like an image of like a president holding a Guilty Gear game.
Really?
Yeah, I would have to look it up, but yeah, I remember that being a thing. Can't remember which president, but they were like talking about, I think like I don't know, like the ideals of video games, and Guilty Gear was one of those games that kind of like challenged Christianity and normal views. Quote unquote normal. Big quotes on normal. Ah!
How powerful are Keyblades?
Very powerful. Sora is so goddamn strong and people really underestimate him. Sora in Kingdom Hearts 2 cuts through fucking, like, I'm not joking, like 7 or 8 giant skyscrapers in one swing. They're casually throwing them around in Kingdom Hearts 2. Like, Kingdom Hearts characters are powerful and people don't really get it. Like, the Keyblade has reality warping powers and is literally, like, able to destroy the universe. And Sora overcomes it. It's so crazy. People sleep on Kingdom Hearts characters. They're very powerful.
Now I need you to play Xenoblade 1 to see if, in your opinion, how the Monado compares. Also rewrite Death.
Oh, yeah, no, he time travels and can just bring himself and other people back to life. That's right. He can stop time. He can heal almost anything. Fucking... He controls fire, thunder, wind, water. Reflect can literally just...
It's real.
What?
It was Bill Clinton holding Guilty Gear.
Oh my god, are you serious?
Yeah, he actively condemned it. He was like, "Don't play this. It's bad for you."
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's an actual like wild ad campaign that he did back when he was in presidency.
That's fucking crazy.
Essentially condemning like certain games with values, because the advertisement for Guilty Gear back then was "kill your friends guilt free." And it was a fucking hard ass line for an advertisement. I don't know why he hated it. That's a goddamn banger. He said, "This is gonna make you actually kill your friends guilt-free." If anything's gonna get you to do it, it's this. Wow.
I'm out.
What a crazy piece of history, though.
Terranord, why do you put the armor back on just to take it off again? Like, what was the point?
He was possessed by EA. Very true. God, kill your friends guilt-free is a great advertising slogan, though. For Guilty Gear, that's perfect.
In the end, every heart returns to the darkness whence it came.
Well, they went for B.
Your body submits, your heart succumbs. So why does your mind resist?
So is it why he put the armor back on only to take it back off? So okay.
Gosh, I fucking loved how, like, when I showed this to, like, Faith and, like, Rusty, like, I think everybody was, like, so, like, fuck yeah at this moment.
So you're not getting your body back, right? It's like, does that make this like a non-canon if you're actually?
No, this
get
is
it
canon.
back?
This is canon.
This goes hard. Too bad this did basically nothing.
No, I totally did something.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Fuck, damn. I was doing so good. You know what the crazy part is? I would have won if I remembered to equip fucking 0 XP. I forgot to do that for every boss in this fucking playthrough.
Always hated how he can use Cure.
Wowie wow. Look at you go, Skye.
You've
What
been
the
doing a
fuck, Zay? That is torture.
Zay
You're doing
is
a
so
level 1 Kingdom Hearts 1 playthrough.
Unless
and you're
you,
stuck on Deep Jungle after Wonderland.
yeah, unless you know the
Why?
strats to like get through it, it's a really rough fucking playthrough for the level 1 playthrough. It took me a good bit to do it.
Almost beat it, but got shot dead. Zay, I believe in you, but like, protect your soul.
Mhm.
I'll say it once, I'll say it again. Kingdom Hearts 1 needs a dire remake.
Yeah, more Poker Rogue stuff on my timeline, and like I have to think back to that guy who, in a different server, was like I said, oh, it's amazing what Pokemon can be when it's not in the hands of Game Freak. And like, yeah, cool. Devs are a piece of shit.
Was fucking like, that's what Nintendo needs to do, or just like the Pokemon Company, is let other people deal with the games and stop giving them to.
That's how we got Brilliant Diamond,
Gibble
Shining
Gobble.
Pearl, to be honest.
Right, but also other people made Infinite and all the other good Pokemon games, so you know, give it to somebody actually trustworthy.
Monolith Soft.
It's 1 a.m.
Yeah.
What the
and
fuck?
Going. And going and going, yeah. Yeah,
Oh my god.
I've been streaming for almost 5 hours.
It didn't feel like it.
Yapperoni.
Right, well, you love these games that much.
True. That is very true. Very true.
Aqua. Then. One day.
But
I will set
congrats.
this right.
Congratulate, you did it. You did it.
You saved the world.
You did the Terra playthrough.
Fuck yeah, we did it.
Incredible.
Fucking-
41%
That's actually
completion.
really impressive, honestly. On critical.
Oh no, I think it's not done until you 100% it.
Yeah, go
Hard
ahead,
pass.
CB. Let's see it. Let's see you critical 100%. Birth by Sleep.
There we go. So I'll fucking state as well.
We've been here for a while, but time does fly.
Like it's so funny that fucking this seems impressive, but then you remember like I fucking did all of Aqua's story and then all of fucking what is it? I did all of like Aqua's story, the extra story, and then the secret episode in one stream. That one took a good bit. How long was that one? Fuck, let me look that up.
All right. Okay.
Before we end the stream, I want to pull that up. I want to see how long that playthrough was.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm interested.
Anyways, everybody, thanks for
Well,
joining.
however long.
This has been a great stream. Maddie and Faith, do y'all want to plug yourselves in before we end off?
I am Faith, just Faith, and that's all one word.
I'm Too Bit of Taku. I have a YouTube channel that I haven't gotten around to. I might upload again eventually. I do art on Twitter and Pixiv. But
Very great art. Very great art. On Twitter.
yeah, if you like what Skye likes, you might like my stuff, but it's still kind of different.
What the fuck? I forgot about this. No, but I have a fucking Dragon Ball Z Kakarot episode that was 10 hours and 52 minutes.
Golly.
I forgot about that one. Fuck.
Just loving that game.
I was fucking screaming my head off at the end.
That's fair.
I'm trying to find it.
Want to do that to somebody? Oh, sure.
Let me just type in Muffin Mythos Aqua. Maybe it'll pop up.
Right.
Oh my gosh, hi Navi. It's good to see you. We're about to end the stream.
Damn.
I'm so sorry. Let me do this so it doesn't pop up the fucking simple and clean. Let me just stay on this menu for a second. Aqua. Yeah, here it is. Birth by Sleep, all of Aqua's story, critical mode. 7 hours and 51 minutes.
God damn. Hell yeah.
I had a Mega Man, like, entire, like, 2D playthrough.
Just
That one.
Locked in on some of these streams. My god.
Yeah, Sonic Origin, or Sonic, was it Origins? Yeah, Sonic Origins, where I played the entire series. For, like, the fucking Genesis era stuff. That was 7 hours and 49 minutes. Fucking... This is by far the longest one. My Mega Man X Marathon. 11 hours and 54 minutes. God, I was wanting... I didn't even finish the entire series. I was... Oh, Navi, I don't go by that anymore. That is no longer who or what I identify as. Sorry, Navi. Yikes. But, anyways. What was it? Fucking... Yeah, that Mega Man X Marathon, I couldn't even finish it because I was so sick of it by the end of it. I hated... Wait, hold on. I read what she said. No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Just reminding you. But, yeah, no, that Mega Man X Marathon, I got so tired because I played, like, X6, and X6 just fucking killed me. X6 was such a bad time on that stream. Gosh, X6, ugh. That by far was one of the worst fucking ends for a stream I ever had. Because, Faith, do you remember how bad X6 was, right?
Yes.
Gosh, I showed you that, and imagine having to play that game after, like, 10 hours of playing other games on stream. That was by far... I think one of the saddest endings I've had for a stream where I was just so, like, tired.
Yeah.
The later X games are really rough. The thing is, X7 is bad, but I think it's a fun type of bad. X8 is really good. X6 and X7 are just so bad, and it killed me so bad, I did not have the strength to do X7. X7 following X6 is really rough. So I felt bad, but I had it in the marathon there. After 12 hours of streaming.
Yeah, my god.
Anyways, though, this is a...
terrible back damage that must have had on you.
Yeah, just so, like, I was so just tired by the end of it and just, like, emotionally distraught. But, yeah, this is a good place to leave off. Thank you all for watching. It's great to be back as always. I'm gonna try to start streaming again after work, because I got, like, a more consistent schedule now, so it's just really a matter of having the energy after work to do it, which I think I'm kind of getting there. But, anyways... make sure to check out Faith Just Faith and Two Bit Otaku. They're both very sweet, lovely ladies. Check them out as well. And yeah, remember that the subscribe button or like button are right there. And if you hit them, you'll make my muffin tops very happy. Okay? Just remember that.
When you do it.
Yeah. We will get that 3D avatar one day that has the boob slider. It will happen. Anyways, follow me on Twitter. Support me on Ko-Fi. And yeah, that being said, you watched my show. Now you know, enjoy the content, you're free to go. I'm Muffin Mythos, and I'll see you guys next time. That's it for tonight, and bye-bye!